E. Can't turn off friggin' stream, whatever that shit is. They've moved it. The fly died. Customization. Oh, there it is. Hang on. There it is. Got it. Stop. Ah, cool. Goodbye reactions. Michael Turan. 8. Chris. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Wherever you are. I've got the self-hosting going for this. I'll put this, I'm just gonna run HFWs for it. Because it should recreate my, it's gonna be, what's that? What do I think I ran? Oh, so I'm going to update it to 4.93, and then jailbreak it. I'm going to need 4.93 HFW. What power supply am I using for what? In particular? A couple of different power supplies for different reasons. Now, just getting this download going. And I'm just going to update it via the internet. So it's on official firmware. That's been my daily driver for years, Spanky. Which one? So I've got the bench power supply I use just for like injecting and stuff. And then I've got the bench supply that I made that you can actually run consoles from. So I'm gonna want, hang on, where's this download going? Hang on, I need to get this download. Hang on. All right. I'm gonna see if this self-hosting works with the, what's it? The, Flash Rider.
Today we're taking a look at how to
So if you're talking about the bench supply I use for like injecting and stuff like I have here, it's just a Rockseed RS310P. I don't even buy them anymore.
My penis is small. My penis is...
Well, yeah, I use a Rockseed.
This was a mad one.
I say it's an RS310P, but I don't think you can buy that anymore. You should better get something similar though. JC! JC! No, let me get this.
Louis the Fly, I'm Louis the Fly, straight from rubbish tip to you.
So this works, I can show you quickly. So it's been pulling out of its current location. Wonder if this has fixed itself yet. That one then. It's programmable and shit. I don't just use it manually, but it's programmable by the PC and things like that. Yep. Alright, so this is 4.93 HFW. Alright, so we're just going to go do an update to official firmware. So it's currently jailbroken. I did it yesterday on his on Aldos Tools' server. So let's update to 493 and then we'll go through the motions. And then I've got to install 493 HFW and then try the server. While that's doing that, I'm going to go wet these sponges. They're drier than Jason's. You know what? You on there. Ready to rock and roll. It's effing cold this morning. Oh. Get back to that SNES. I'm thinking that SNES, so the HDMI adapter doesn't work on it. I'm thinking the HDMI encoder might be fried. It's not, so HDMI adapter would be taking components from the system. Hence it not working.
I'm
Johnny.
a furry. Rawr.
You're the goat. So maybe the encoder's fried on it. Got an issue. Cat. I highly doubt it'd be cats, but anyway, we've got to revisit that. Got to do that PS5 that's got no power. Someone's favourite PS5s. You can see my internet's running at super speeds. God, only 45% through downloading it. Far out, man. Reball some RSXs. Maybe look at some 360s and the PS4 Slim. More PS3s. Got lots of PS3s on the floor behind me. Some more 1Ss. I don't know what to do about that other 1S. One that's got half the RAM blocks not firing up. Other than maybe changing the controller, which I don't think that's going to be the issue. We'll spend an hour or two freaking testing resistors and shit around it. What do you do? And then I should download, which I don't have, which is interesting, 4.93 EvilNet custom firmware. Oh, it's cold. So I want 4.93 Ethernet PEX will do. Rude. 4.93 Evil Rude, Jason. Oh, come on, heater. Man, it's cold. Gotta post Shawnee's box. Gotta find some more stuff to put in it. What else do you need in your box, Sean? Where did that just go? Fudge. Oh, man. What the fuck? Alright, so this is on official firmware now. Not jailbroken. Running 4.93. I need to run HFW through it. Why the oh, hang on, I'll sort that out. So I need to run, say, HFW 493 through it, which we'll do in safe mode. System update 4.93 HFW. This is the only part that sucks. You gotta install this first. Whereas BG tells that you don't have to.
Certainly a monkey has learned some magic.
My cloud! Right! To the north!
Waiting game. I need to mill some OG heatsinks too. Got none left. I need to mill some. I do. Means I'm gonna have to clean up the mill area far out. It's gonna be a mission. Game well. You could probably make one. If you're smart enough. With the monkey. Oh, you guys can't see me. I can, that's all that matters. So that was 4.93 HFW. And then I want 493 EvilNet. Alright, ready to rock and roll. Oh. I have leftover pizza for lunch today. Oh, yum. Can't wait to get that in the oven. Hell yeah, baby. Oh, it's cold. It's effing cold this morning. Crazy. Yes, I need to mill some heat sinks. At least one anyway, if not two. Right, so we're on HFW. Now we're going to see if my server, self-host on the LAN, works. Check where might have to reconnect. Oh, cool. Cool. All right, so let's go over here. Go to 192.168.1.5.80. See what we get. Oh, good start. We have a null console. Run checks. Oh, we're looking good so far. So this is just to patch it so I can run custom firmware, and then I can either downgrade from there if need be or what. Checking patch file. Oh, we're away. Dump. I don't know why they make you dump it, but anyway. You can't skip past that, so I don't want to dump it. I just want to patch it and move on. Oh, there's no USB drive plugged into. Dump. Oh, where did I just dump that to? Okay. Anyway, we don't need it, so done with hard drive. All right, patch NOR flash memory, here we go. What did I just do to that USB stick? I think I put 4.9 3 Ethernet on it. So this is just hosted on this PC on the LAN. It's looking good so far. Patch operation successful. You can now reboot your PS3 and install the custom firmware of your choice. There we go. Let's reboot. It works. It works. It works. Whoop whoop. Abdullah. Now we should be able to install custom firmware. .93 Ethernet PX. Nice. As long as this goes through, we know the job's done. It should go. Patched it, so it should be fine. On a winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Alive! It's alive! It's alive!
Cool. So I can host that on the LAN or I can host that on the web page, website. And my LAN's fine for me. I don't need to share it with anyone. So, that's awesome. Although, I say the worst part about it is having to install HFW. It's a pain in the ass, but anyway. As long as it doesn't come up with an error installing it, we're right. All good to go. CPU, hurrah! You're more 360. Nice. Yeah, it's getting hot in here. Oh, I'll turn it down a degree. I'm gonna go for. Oh, it's gonna want me to. When this gets to the next step, I'm gonna go for smoke while it installs. Oh. No, Marky, no. Jailbreakable ones are just still jailbreakable. Not all Slims are. Still the same situation there. It's just BG toolset's not operational, functional anymore, so I needed another way to patch them for downgrade and jailbreak, and we have a winner. Oh really? Is it that good? Maybe I want to torment yous today. With the fucking playlist. Yeah, no, his site's down for it, Abdullah. Yeah, he's not going to keep funding it and whatnot. Thumbtack. Welcome. I'll change the music for you then, Spanky. Is it that good, eh? A bit of hip hop? There you go. Gotta remember the song's only like 2 minutes long. So you only have to persevere for like 2 minutes. And something will change. Oh, what's that error? I've never had that before. What the fudge? That's just copying. Is the pup fucked? Wow. See, we haven't finished yet.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh, I reckon. Uncommon error with HFW. I do have HFW on it, yeah. So it's currently on HFW patched. Oh, really? Now I'm gonna have to repatch it, I think. I'll try it in safe mode. Might have to do it in safe mode. Right, hopefully I don't have to repatch that though. I'm pretty sure I will have to patch it again. Let's put that cable right now. That's apparently something to do with HFW, which it's currently on, so let's see if this goes through. That was just while copying the data from the USB. That's interesting. Wasn't doing anything in particular. All right, I'm going for smoke while it does its thing. Yeah, that was just while it was copying data. So hopefully that doesn't clap out as well. So maybe I've got to do it in safe mode, which we're doing now. See if it works.
fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers icing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss of making
I am here!
Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hit slow that we spend. Everything that's something I invent. And it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots. If I miss off, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. That energy is like a poison, needs some antiseptic.
Want me to do the prompt? Well, it didn't fail copying then, which is a bonus. So, I don't know if you've been watching, Sean, it worked on my LAN, but I got an error trying to copy the custom firmware to the system in XMB, and I'm just doing it in safe mode now. I'm running custom firmware through it. It hasn't clapped out this time, so hopefully we're all good. As long as it doesn't clap out doing this, we're in. Oh, fuck, it's cold out there. Ooh. Oh, it was while it was copying the data from the USB to the hard drive, it popped up with error 8002-9C55. Seems to be an issue with the because it was currently on a patched HFW. So I put HFW through it. I went back to stock 493. I then installed 493 HFW. I used FlashWriter to patch it. I rebooted and I started the install of 493 EvilNet, and it came up with that error halfway through copying the data. So I've just gone into safe mode and installing it from safe mode, and it seems to be this far working. So. Very cool. Cool. There we go. Done. Jailbroken. Tolly. Hurrah. And I can downgrade from there if I wanted to. So I normally do on other units. Cool. EvilNet. Done. At least we know we can still do it. Thank God. Oh, Posty's just delivered. Oh, big box. What's in this box? It's a customer job. Not expecting anything from eBay. I just do customer job. Sweet. Sweet. What we got? Console has multiple double beep failures at startup. It can take up to 15 minutes to finally go. It also occasionally shut down mid-game. Has been happening for 6 months, but getting worse. Have replaced HDD with SSD and PSU with blah blah. Unit from you in April. None of these upgrades have fixed the problem. PS have included 2 wrong PSUs in the box that I wrongly bought from you earlier in the year. You may as well get benefit and resell them. I think this is a slim. It's just going to need caps by the sounds of it. Oh, it's a fat. What do you buy? 2 different. What the hell? Vaguely remember this dude buying PSUs off me and kept getting the wrong ones, and HO2, oh no. He's got RSX issues. It sounds like caps, but still. I'll fix it for him and he's gonna have, RSX is gonna clap out in 3 months' time. Oh no. Anyway, that's that. Need to look at this PS5 first. Oops. I think this was like totally dead. Done that. It's like it's probably just going to be a bad power supply, unless there's a short there. No, they come with all the different revisions of Dulio. But I find the GBs healthier than any of the others, that's for sure. And the Dash 1 GBs, there's two different GB revisions. ESU is a Faride.
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain, I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints, money, clout, and fame, mud, disease, a plague, we all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name, all our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be, living in a time where disease is on every screen, I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering, negativity is a plague for the mentally weak, no mercy, all I got is working, never stop searching, never quench the thirsty, I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic you can't stop it, it's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic. Built to last with the webs I'm weaving, I could change the past with all I'm achieving, got my foot on gas, never stop competing, if you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em, make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em, if you take off the cast, you can see all the healing, if the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas, no, never stop competing, yeah. I've been doing this, I'm on it, I just wanna be iconic, sipping on a gin and tonic, got me going off when I'm on this topic, yeah, if I ever play I want it, you know that I'm always honest, stay away from those who are toxic, keep 'em out your face, no way, you don't want it, yeah. Don't try to drain my energy, the enemy is everything, it's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease, but I won't let it get to me, I don't need your therapy, I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity, come on, we can fight this, freedom is priceless, spread just like a virus, living in a crisis, do you feel courageous, do you see greatness, trust me you can take it, go on and take your aim, yeah. Built to last with the webs I'm weaving, I could change the past with all I'm achieving, got my foot on gas, never stop competing, if you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em, make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em, if you take off the gas, you can see all the healing, if the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas, no, never stop competing, yeah.
It's got crusties around it too. Yeah.
Be gentle.
Yeah, dies. I don't know why people freak out about chip dies. There can be cracks off the corners, chips off the corners. It'll work. It's just glass. If it's on the top edges and stuff, it's not really going to hurt it. Oh, what am I doing? Wrong camera. Oh, it's chipped. It's fucked. Nah. Stop looking for an easy excuse to get out of it. Oh, this is from a cable that doesn't sync. Oh man, here you go, mate. Sam, you're late, mate. That's not the problem, Sam. You're late. Ah, I got the. Tom, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. All right. That guy still hasn't come pick up his Switch Lite. Crazy. It's been here for like 3 weeks now. Right, this SNES, I'll get rid of the PS3 later. This SNES, I got a funny suspicion that the video encoder has an issue. It outputs AV, but it's not outputting through HDMI adapter, which you use as a component or whatever. So I'd suspect the video encoder's fried. I wouldn't think it'd be the caps because they would affect the other image, other picture as well. Chris, there you go, mate. So it displays through its stop output. Well, it was. Mother trucker. I still think we need to clean the slot or something. But it won't display with the HDMI out. About it. Just getting no signal. So it would. Oh, now what the fudge? Okay.
What's up, guys?
That wasn't working the other day. Well, he's got any issues with it. Maybe it's his games and his cartridges in the slot that's giving him grief. It's not displaying this though.
I foxed it, bro.
Which I find kind of odd. It's displaying that. Oh, why's that not coming out? Crazy, man. Just gives me black screen. Interesting. If it was an encoder issue, I wouldn't be getting any display at this either. But I am. Interesting. So yeah, either his cartridges just need a clean. Said he bought it though from Cash Converters in Melbourne or something, and it's running fine. And then all of a sudden it started displaying black screen, which I'm guessing. I don't know if he's using an HDMI converter though. That's the only PAL game I've got. The other one doesn't work. This cartridge is fried for some reason. But it's working over away from the HDMI adapter. And it doesn't. Oh, that game's too bad. See, now it's still. I wonder if it's just the slot. Okay. All right. Sure, that's not just pulling off though. Should do. Oh, that one's. I've never seen one soldered like that. No, it's not soldered. That should just be coming off. Wow, that one's like it's weird. I've not seen that before. So is it the caps and while they're trying to do it over HDMI, they're just stressing a little bit and it's giving me a black screen? Like I can put 2 caps on it and see what happens. But
Give me some chon chon.
yeah, so it just gives me a black screen via that. And that'll be using like the component outputs to, as far as I know, convert it. Yeah, this works. Couldn't be as hot graphics. Alright, let's do those couple of caps and see what happens. Yeah, it does. It works fine. Spanky, yeah. Yeah, it's not the adapter. Something to do with the console. Tried another PAL game to it worked. Chucking it. Pretty sure. Oh, I'm gonna cheat back. I just do all 4 of them anyway. Could be this one too. That one looks a bit kind of saddish. As in black salt been rubbed off it. Where am I? This one here. This one looks like it's, yeah, it's odd. That one odd cap. Let's swap them out anyway. Oh, I can actually back, see what happens. Oh. You doing, babes? What, 10... One, two, three, 4, 5. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Fuck. Ouch, that hurt. Head's gonna come off if I keep fucking with that. Oh, I should do 1, 2, because it's part of the video circuit as well. And we'll see what these do and then we'll reassess. Oh, fuck, irons there. It burnt. Mm, 147. Oh boy. Still get black screen. So it's not a cap issue. Just black screen on that. It's interesting. Why? Why? I don't know if he's using an adapter. I've got no idea. I need to ask him. He's not using an adapter. It works absolutely fine. I'll say now. Stop with that. This one can screen too, I haven't done it yet. But now it's not even loading the test cart, but I might need to reset that. Huh, sensory cabinet, wow. That's crazy, man. Yeah, let's go back out of here. It works fine, yeah. Interesting. So is it the encoder? Is it the encoder? Although the test cart was working through the HDMI adapter before, now it seems to have stopped. Unless it's my HDMI cable. Giving me grief. You know it does that to me every now and again. So I would suspect that I find it. Oh, this would be. Yeah, I don't know. This is. If this works. No, see, it's going. It wants to. Look at that. It wants to, but not. There we go. Huh. So I wonder if the encoder is half foot. See, it wants to display. I'll do a reset. Crazy, eh? I do that other little cap. I don't think it's going to be an issue because it would be given. If it was capped, it would be giving me grief with all the. It looks terrible, but there we go. I reckon it's the encoder struggling with the old component signals out. I'll do this little cap first though, just to rule it out. I don't think it'll be that. And then other than the main filter, main power rails, that's pretty much fully recapped. You can see the RGB there, colours on the screen. And this won't be requiring as much. From the encoder, I guess. Now it's decided to stop working. It is. Right. Let me just get. All right, so. Oh, look at that. Yeah, look. Look. Oh, look. 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 Now it's come good. What the? Oh, this thing's spooky. So, what the fuck? Hmm. It is, man. Very spooky, yeah. Is the video encoder shorts just the little one on this? Or is it over there? No, it's over there. So, yeah, so I'm wondering if it's just playing up. That's weird that I turned it up. Fucking weird. It's just decided to half-ass come good. Turned off, turned on. It's always worked through the AV cable. It's just the HDMI's had issue. Man, thing's fucking doing my head in. It is. Like, you serious? Okay, so it's gone back to black screen. Let's just let it sit. And then it starts to flash. So this is what I'm thinking encoder. Actually, let me turn it. I want to watch the encoder's temperature if it changes or does anything. It's booting. CPU runs extremely cold, like it's not working. PPU 2 gets quite warm, PPU 1 does. So now I'm getting nothing, right? And all I did was turn it off and on. Yeah, if I in.
Game over, man.
It works fine, yeah. I'm going to swap out the encoder, I guess, and just see what happens. What do we reckon? It's nearly time to put my pizza in the oven, I know that. Oh, I'm starving. can hear it now. Audio's just come on. But picture hasn't popped up yet. Audio's just come on. Alright, let's do it. If I reset it. Something's warming up to the occasion, isn't it? But it works, it's only with the HDMI adapter that I'm having any kind of display issue. Oh, them dogs next door. Bark, 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 bark. Now remember, he's brought this to me saying that it's black screening, like whether he's using a HDMI adapter or not. He's just said it used to work and then all of a sudden it started just displaying a black screen, so. Is it the issue and it's just been intermittent at the moment? One on the left. Right, here we go.
You're muted.
No, I'm not. Russ! Go back to holidays, Russ. Same issue. Interesting.
I want to be ninja. I want to be ninja.
That's trippy, but let's say it's the AV, so I don't know. It's just not working via HDMI. Oh well, it does when it wants to, when it warms up. Whenever it wants to. Like the sound came, it took a minute or so, but the sound came up and then all of a sudden the picture popped up. And I'm guessing he's possibly using an HDMI adapter and he's having the same issue. Oh, you stupid camera. Going for a smoke while that sits there. I bet by the time I get back in for having a dart, it's got picture and sound up on the screen. What's the bet? Not a bet. U2 put out the signal for RGB separately to the AV side? I don't know. It works flawlessly on AV, like straight out with its default cables. It's just when you, because that's using like the S-video side of things, I guess. When you're using an HDMI adapter. Like the whatever it is, the color. I've just got a funny, sneaky suspicion it's possibly the PPU2.
I'm special!
CVBS or something like that. Oh, that'll be Kobe's external antenna. Look out, bud. PC. I don't know which one, what uses what. Is the Luma and Chroma? David mentioned it once. In the SNES channel.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. The other way, what I'm doing ain't easy.
RGB and or S-video, yeah. So the RGB,
Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange.
Chroma and Luma's
I'll be the best above all the rest.
AV,
Put it to
isn't
the
it?
test,
CVBS and Luma, I don't know.
what's happening next.
Red, green and blue.
Tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New
They're
focus,
straight out of PPU2. So should we swap out PPU2? Well, I guess I can probe that pin while it's not working, and then so pin on so pin 95, 96 and 97. Ah, shit! Fuck. Oh, these that FETs. Unless one of the FETs is bad, but
Instead of searching inside for what they
That's
gave
probe
him.
97 while it's running.
Mind causes mayhem. We
And
can change the
then
world, change times, rearrange them.
turn it off, turn it on, and see if that signal's gone again, and then it comes back as it does the funky shit coming back kind of thing, you know? Know what I mean? You know what I mean, mate? So while we're currently operating, need to charge this camera. It goes flat too.
Thanks
and
for
then
the
we'll
follow.
probe it. Thanks for the follow. Get right. No. Oh, I was gonna say, did I just do that? No. So 97. There. Oh, what's going on here? Okay, stop it. The fudge. Oh, why is it? Stop it. You stupid flipping thing. Now where's it gone? So you can see I've got it's flowing there, right? Now if I reset this and it goes to black screen and I let it sit and that's like a mess, and then where the fuck did that go? Ah, you guys can't see it. What the fuck's going on with it? Serious? Try that again. Resource slot, yeah, well, what the fudge? Ah, Scope's playing it. Well, the software is. Alright, so we're getting this right. Now if I reset it and we get black screen, I expect that to disappear. So I'm wondering if it's the PPU2 that's struggling to output the RGB. You can see it's not outputting it at the moment, is what I'm getting at, until it flashes and then all comes good. When that finally comes good, we're back. Alright. So PPU2 is what I'm... Now we'll have our signal back. Yeah, if I turn it off, turn it on, until it comes good, it's not outputting. Flashes up on the scope. You're not seeing it on the screen though, yeah, like that. And when it comes good, we get our full signal back. The ball. Ball's controller repairs. You winning, mate? Mr. Ball.
And I want to thank you for giving me the best day of my life.
It's only the RGB signal that
I'm
is
special.
struggling.
E.T. Home phone.
Alberto. Need a PPU too. Because I have some PPU2, luckily enough, that I'm pretty sure are functioning. The dogs haven't stopped. Crazy. They just bark and bark and bark, and the neighbours up above will be pissed off right now. But I'm meant to be.
Done!
Now I'm shining, born to be. Ah, you idiot. Right, let's see how we go. Nope. Wow, what's causing it? What is causing it? Weird, eh? Where's David when you need him? Yeah, snap goat. I'll let that sit again, it'll come good. Does PPU1 give PPU2 that signal? That's PPU1 causing the issue. Gonna slowly, should come good. So PPU1 gives it CHR 0123, color 1012, like EXT, latch, V blank, H blank. So if I probe the pin, say 43, on PPU1 will do for now, but yeah, now it's starting to come good. Yeah. 43, 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 43. Yeah, okay. So it's doing the same. So the color signal from PPU1 to PPU2 is doing exactly the same thing. And I'm guessing that the color signal from PPU1 to PPU2 provides the RGB for PPU2 to put out. At a guess. Because it's doing the same thing on the scope, which you guys can't see. But now, or is it, could it be the CPU and the CPU is not providing whatever to the PPU1? So I go 58. That could be one. Fucking how do I work out which one it is? So even those signals from the CPU when it's smoking up don't display. Oh, now it's boot. What the fudge? Now it's... Now it's working every go. I'm probing the CPU PA7 or something just to shits and giggles. It's working. It's telling me. Okay, so that looks like the CPU is pushing out. If I'm probing the right lines for the right thing. So that's 40, what am I on? 40, 50, 58, 57, 56, all the ones along this edge. Yeah. And they go straight to PPU2 by the looks of it. And they're a solid signal kind of thing, as far as I can tell. Yeah. Crazy. So I don't know which one's causing the issue, but let's say that's only it's I'll put aside and see if Dave watches and gives some info. It's the signal coming out of PPU2 seems to be no good until it comes good. But PPU1 on the colour lines, which I'm guessing colour 0, 1, 2 and 3 are going to be RGB. You've got chroma. And they're doing the same as the PPU2 is putting out on the RGB. So, motherfucker! Which was, so PPU1 pin 90 will be doing the same as pin 97, say, on the PPU2. I need it. I want a solid signal again, so I want. It's definitely only on the RGB lines, but I don't understand the circuit enough to know which chip would be failing and causing that. Well, it doesn't seem to be a PPU2 because we just swapped it. Still kind of doing the same thing. Whereas if I go back over to AV, we'll have image, not a problem. So it's definitely RGB signal. So PPU1, but I don't have any PPU. Well, I do, but I'm not giving it to him. I got one PPU1. You can't have it. Fortunately. So he's just gonna, if he's trying to use HDMI, then he's just gonna have to use AV. Look straight up. What the fudge? So pin, do I have it before? Pin 41, 42, 43 between PPU1 and PPU2. So this here is a mess. Oh, that's me. So while trying to get up the screen first. So while this is running, actually working. So this is the lines between PPU1 and PPU2 on the colour lines, colour 0, 1 and 2, which I'm guessing would be RGB. From PPU1 to PPU2, and which means I'll have output on 90 or whatever on, because we're getting picture. If I reset it, we don't get picture. See, that's going to fucking work. I want it not to work now. Me, what the fudge? Me probing it seems to be helping it somewhat. I want it to drop out again. Okay, so now it's... No, so I'm getting solid... Interesting. So... I don't know which one I need to be probing. Well, this is colour, and if I go to RGB on the WOTC, which is 90, and now it's just come good, yeah. I'm going to put aside, hopefully David watches the stream and he comes back to me with something to look at, because I've got kind of no idea what I'm looking at there, as in which ones. So I'm getting signal between, as far as I can tell, the CPU and PPUs. I just don't know which line's which, coming between them all to give me the output on the RGB on PPU2. The colour lines from PPU1 to PPU2 were being funky when it's not working. When it's just a black screen or like this. Which makes me think maybe PPU1 isn't giving it, and PPU1 seems to get a lot, will stay a lot cooler. PPU, and we've replaced this PPU2, so. Yet it'll run flawlessly, we'll say, on AV, so. It's definitely to do with the RGB, which I see is causing it, or a line or a component of it. So that'll always work flawlessly. So I'm guessing he's using I need to contact him. He's gone away for 2 weeks. I'm guessing he's trying to use a HDMI adapter, and he's just getting black screen. Is my educated guess. I need to ask him. Because there's nothing wrong with AV. So his PPUs should be good, so test that later. So what I'm getting at is, so when I probe, so RGB is here, comes out of PPU2 to the port, right? From my limited experience or knowledge of these and how they operate, is there's colour 0, 1 and 2. I'm guessing that's RGB, which comes from PPU1 here, colour, into PPU2 and out of PPU2 to the port. So when I'm probing either on this IC or on this IC, just one of these colour 0, 1, 2 or 0, 1 or 2, it fluctuates like it does when I'm probing pin 97. So the signal coming from here to here is acting the same as the signal the PPU2 is putting out. So is it the PPU1 is the signal it's pushing through is the issue. And I'm only guessing that's going to be the RGB, which makes sense. And I don't have any, I got one PPU1 of my own in my test board. I'm not going to give that to him to fix his console, so. Anyway, hopefully David has a look-see at the stream comes back to me with, it's this ace, it'll be that, or check that line because it's probably that. Yeah, so there's something there that's beyond my knowledge of why. I was just looking here, sink issue, Reddit, good old Reddit. Hungry. I was gonna just put my pizza in the oven very shortly. Yeah, so I don't know. And I guess AV is the chroma, chroma lines or whatever, and chroma burst and C-sync or something, which is working fine. Morning. But it gets chroma 0, 1, 2 and 3 from PPU 1, which seemed to be working fine. Anyway, hopefully, I haven't seen David for a week or more. Hopefully he's still alive and hopefully he checks the stream out. And gives me an idea. Oh baby, there's some big antennas. Woohoo! Chunky for a punky. The guy's away for a couple of weeks, so I got some time to muck around with it. But still, in the end, if it's his PPU1, then it's kind of up shit creek, isn't he? What I can do for him. Other than sell him another unit. Give him a trade in on his. Hopefully his CPU is good. Alright, this thing I think is just going to be caps, but pulling it apart might upset the RSX. Mr. Ball, you're back. Had a phone call about PS5 controllers not charging. Yeah, sorry, mate, I don't fix them. No, I've got leftover pizza. David, here you go, mate. Ed. Yeah, mate.
Ah! There you go, I actually got shocked. Huh?
I need to redo these wires, they're crazily poor condition. They are. Hold on. Alright, I think this one's just going to be cats, I do, by the description he's given me anyway. How old is she? 58 days runtime. Cats, yeah.
My penis is small. My penis is
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I wanna be the greatest. Everybody on the fake shit. I look around and feel like everybody is the fakest. I make this every day and I'm impatient, hoping one day I blow up from the basement. Statement, the top is so vacant. I don't hear shit that I think is amazing. Waiting for my day when I'm playing sold out shows for 1,000 faces. Hey, give me that crown, get in my way and to be put down. It ain't your place, all this my town. If I want that shit, then I'll get it right now. I'm losing it, the noose it fits. I'm losing shit, a stupid myth. You choose to live or choose to dip. You choose to fight or lose your grip and lose a gift.
Oh my god, caps.
I feel like I'm losing my mind.
Just gotta get it apart though without hurting the RSX. These things are
Please, Lord, give me a sign.
be temperamental. Especially if he's been in and repasted it recently. Oh, cool. Come off. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy.
There's no mercy in this world, just hunger thirsty persons in different versions. Each new update, that shit worsens. Why? Pull back the
You stream to nobody? Got to start somewhere, Dave. I remember when I first started streaming, mate, I had like 3 or 4. I still don't get that many now. 3 or 4 viewers. Been streaming for like 4 years now, and I only get what I get. So.
comb to get through. Don't need to groan with you, just go get your own tissue. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
Ow! Here you go, mate.
That's it, the end of the song. Next time you'll sing along. Trust me, there's nothing wrong. I just need to carry on, cause society's a myth put there to make you sit. Listen to what they give. Don't ask questions, shut your lid. Yeah, don't ask questions, shut your lid. I need to run away from this and go get off the grid. Feel like my brain is overloaded, man, I'm losing it. Don't let them tell you what to do, man.
Turn the heater off now. It's getting a bit warm in here. You get a Rusty box going. Send him some 10 laces. Mr. Shakir. I'm sure he's run out of 10 laces. He loves them. What did you fix today, Dave? Anything exciting? Oh, I'm going to go put this pizza in the oven. I'm starving. We're waiting for it, Chris. Keeping us in suspense, eh? They come home from Europe and they got their LCDs bad, and she wants her. Oh, this is fucking far out, man. The dearest RAM I've ever. So I bought 32 gig of RAM 6 months ago, whenever it was, and I paid $139 for it. I just paid $633 for that. Like, are you fucking serious? $139 is what I paid last time. Oh my god. Yeah, they're over from Europe on a holiday and she needs an LCD. I only paid $100 for the unit. I'm like, yeah. I said, you're looking at $165 to replace the LCD and that, so it's a bug of a job. And all she wants is her Animal Crossing data. I said, well, the only way you're going to keep that and use it is actually have your screen fixed on that, because you can't get it on any other console. It's locked to that console kind of thing. So I can give you $50 for it though. I'll replace it and sell it. Charles.
See you later, fucker.
Here's Becky. Oh, really? Have some lunch for me. Oh. I should go put my pizza in the oven then. Ah, why not both, Spanky? Alright, I'm gonna have a smoke before I do this. Why not both? Come on, Sharon's caring. Come for Derek. Was it drink o'clock yet? I'm saying puppies. No, bud. I'm saying I can't patch you right now. Room there. Shit. So I didn't leave enough room there. Ugh, terrible. going to reapply his current thermal paste, because if I put new thermal paste on it, when he sends it back in 2, 3, 6, 8 months time, oh, it won't matter then actually, because he's going to need a rebore. So now I should repaste it. I'll just make it easier, but it won't matter because it'll have to be torn apart anyway, without worrying about damaging the VGA, because the VGA will be the issue. Specifically the RSX. We put it together. I'm going to get peaks in the oven. I'll be back.
I'm Chris. Sometimes I have to poop for a long time. Right, 13-minute timer. Go 14 minutes.
You're muted.
I just want to test the PPU2 I took off his board. Oh, that's right, it's my bad CPU. Cool. Oh, homemade pizza ball. Looks good, eh? Mm. What next? Oh, needed that. I was so hungry. Ugh. Oh, they look at it's filthy too. Mm. Lucy, I've got no food. You're a dag. You really are. You said it turns on, turns off. Oh boy. What do you do? It works. My cable's fried. That one.
I foxed it, bro.
Oh, can't get in this thing. Cable. Take it to the local repair place and tell them I can't sync my controller. See if they can fix it for me. Oop, not that one. So I guess I should just run the game. Let it sit while I have a smoke. You said you brought this in so it turns on, white flashes blue and turns off. Like it won't turn on. So while that's doing that, I'll have a smoke. Let's probe. I'll tell this guy this thing's nothing wrong with it. Let's probe some lines on the snare zone. I want to, while it's in AV mode, probe those lines and see what's happening with them. Ring me. Just got your text. Oh yeah, mate. Where's Mario? Right, so this will work. This is just AV output. There's no issue with that. But what I want to check is 90 over here. While AV's running. Oh no, 97, sorry, not 90. So. Is normal. You guys can't see what I can see, but I don't know why it doesn't display as well. That's right, I was going to try and put that on the Ethernet, wasn't I? See if these guys can see what I'm seeing. You should try that, shouldn't we? Put the scope, because it's running via USB. So let's tell me HDMI. If I switch over to HDMI, is working absolutely fine right now. RGB. It's not. Interesting. It's not tie plug plug it in. It's not working, but RGB. Ah, so it's gone now, yeah, okay. Huh. Interesting. But while I had AV plugged in, it was fine. So I'm going to plug AV back in.
Goodbye.
Oh, look. That's when I plug... That's physically when I... That's weird. It's physically when I... So it's working fine now. It's physically when I plug in... That drops it out. I wonder if the pins are bent or something in the socket. I highly doubt it, but... It's crazy. It'll come good on its own accord. So yeah, so I'm still probing that pin, right? If I take out the HDMI adapter and plug in AV, we'll get picture back, and I'll get my what it's meant to be doing. It looks different to what I can see. I can see it scrolling across the screen. You guys just see what you're seeing. I'm going to plug this into Ethernet and see if we get a better... But then I plug HDMI in, or the adapter, bang, drops it out. And I get no picture until that picture decides to come good. Let's hook this thing up to Ethernet and see if I get a better picture for you guys on the screen. I don't know how to set this up on the Ethernet. Good question. How do I? Yeah, where do I find that on this? Where do I find? See, now it's starting to come good. It slowly comes good and starts after a period of time. How do I set this up? And this will stop flickering and the signal will come good. It's weird. I don't know why it's doing it and what's causing it. So how on here, how on here do I see the Ethernet settings and stuff? So menu maybe? Where the hell do I find anything to do with Ethernet? You have to get the instructions out. Oh, utility, I think. Utility? Sound, language, English, pass, file, record, system. System info, ground power. How do I set up the Ethernet connection on? Anyone? Measure, acquire, storage, cursor, display, utility. How do I get to an Ethernet menu? What's this menu? Menu delayed, no. I got no idea. We're gonna have to look at help. I don't know. We're gonna have to do some Googling. There you go, now it's come good. It's weird ass what it's doing. Really weird ass. I've got no sound at the moment. I had sound before. Oh, it's no different. Oh, do I do it through this? LAN? Yeah, no, I don't. I don't know the IP address of it. Can't be that hard, can it? Connect the scope to your local network. Sign it. Yeah, I want to. Where do I go to see all the? Utility button. IO setting menu options. So utility. IO setting. Oh, there we go. LAN config. So I'm .49. Okay, so does that mean I can just get a web page up like the other? Can too, sweet. All right, so how do I display it though? Yeah. Welcome page, network status. Well, it says 4.9, it's telling me 3.9 there. What the fudge? Oh boy. And I can't even get an on-screen display of it? Yes, static. Configure, how do I? Static. Oh. It's going to make me set an IP address, which should be a fucking nightmare, isn't it? So it should be 4.9. Well, how come I can't? To capture data on a oscilloscope remotely, Ruggles official software. Oh, now I can use, hang on, so now I should be able to use this. So I can add in resources. What? Huh? test it. Test except now you can add or modify the instrument resources. Oh, add. The instrument resource already exists. What? Well, there we go. How the fuck do I open it then? No, that's my multimeter. How do I... Like the page here doesn't have any visual of it. I mean, so open Ultra Sigma, land button, auto detect, slash management, software will detect, right click, found scope, select ultrascope to view live screen and control the instrument remotely. So software will detect it via the IP address. Right click on the found scope. That's in here. Oh, okay. I wonder if it's going to show any different though to being over USB. That's what I'm interested about. Okay, so I wonder if this will show you what I'm seeing, is my curiosity. If not, then it's just a waste of time. Alright, what's going on here? So it's not working at all compared to the USB side of it. What the fudge? Let's just try a clock signal. So that's not even displaying for you, but yes it is. Just throw that Z. Oh, it's slow as compared to the USB. Oh, that's crazily terrible. We're going back to USB. That's terrible. Yeah, you guys, I'll show you my camera. Phone cam. You guys can't see what I see with where am I? Hang on, what's going to be? So either or, it's just not going to show what I see, kind of thing here. So if I go back and probe, go back and probe So this will be working on AV. And if I probe 97, go to the magic auto button. The on-screen display that you guys are seeing looks better, but you can see what I'm seeing on the scope. It's like running across the screen, so you guys don't see that on the on-screen display, or it's just slow or something. You know what I mean? You guys can't even see that properly, but that's what it looks like compared to the on-screen display shit. Now if I plug in the HDMI, just the adapter without the HDMI cable, bang, drops it out. Unplug the HDMI upscaler, and bang, she comes back. Which is the RGB, so it uses the RGB signals. And it no kind of working. It's interesting. And while AV's plugged in, it's absolutely fine. It's not until I plug the HDMI adapter in. Do I have another? No, I don't. Another version of that. It's for PS2. Yeah, so I don't know. Weird. And then if we wait long enough, so this, what we'll do is, so here's, let's go on. I'm not getting anything now. So this is that same pin as before while it's working on AV. And then if I take the AV out, it doesn't change. We'll plug the HDMI upscaler in, so it's still normal. Plug this in, it'll drop out, but it'll come good. So I keep probing that as it flashes on and off, up and down. I don't think it's anything to do with the HDMI, Michael. It's something to do with the RGB signal from the console. So no signal still if I reset it. And then as it flashes, you'll see the. You can't see. You don't see it. Yeah. So as it flashes, and now it's come good. So I've got the signals back, like the RGB signals there. That's just R, G or B. There's three of them next to each other. So I go to the next one. Should get the same, yeah. All three of them. Weird ass. There's no caps on that line, Fireman. I've recapped it anyway. If there are caps on that line, I've already recapped it. The RGB comes straight out of. So the RGB comes straight out of the. Have a look at schematics. There's 3 FETs in the line too. So maybe one of the FETs is bad. So now it's working. It works. It's fucking weird. Turned off. Turn it on. And it'll come good slowly again. Like there's nothing now. It'll start flickering and then it'll so I should be probing the FETs that it runs through to the port on the back, so on the bottom of the board, and see what happens. So now it's not working. Play with it enough, it'll come good eventually. So nothing still. If I stand here long enough, it'll come on within a couple of minutes. But then when it's working. Like I can reset it, and it, and it keeps working. It's really weird. Now, going by the schematics, there he is. Oh, did I close that? I did too. Okay. Oh, no. So the RGB, so what I've worked out is color comes from, so color 0, 1 and 2 come from PPU 1 into PPU 2, and from the CPU to the PPU 1 to the PPU 2, and then out of PPU 2 in RGB format, 3 separate lines. Which makes sense. So they, so if we go backwards on it, right? So RGB here in PPU2, and what I'm guessing is over here, color 0, 1 and 2, which come from PPU1, color 0, 1 and 2, which I'm guessing is going to be RGB, and then from the CPU, I probed a few lines just randomly, not knowing which one or even if it interacts with those color lines, and it seemed all right. But the RGB up here comes out of, so B goes into Q7 through, what the fuck? I've actually swapped, oh, this is interesting. Fuck. So it's getting B. So RG, so there's an array of FETs here that all feed this RGB line to the port. These three here, RGBs. So Q7, Q8, Q5, Q6, Q3, Q4. 6 of them. And then off that, a couple of resistors, and then that feeds off that cap to the video encoder. Yet RGB also comes straight up here to the port through some diodes. So could the diodes be bad? Or could the FETs be bad? I'm thinking diodes maybe. RGB comes into the encoder, but only comes out of the encoder as Luma and CVBS Chroma by the looks of it. So as the YO, YI and VO, CO, YO and VO RF, but then they all come up into here and through the diodes directly into the port as well. But as CV, CSV, Luma, I'm guessing. So that one is Luma. Okay, so it's just creating that. So it's using the RGB signals to create the AV signal by the looks of it. But the genuine RGB signal, as far as we can tell, also comes in. So here they are here, RGB, into these three diodes, yeah, and these go through these three. So that's AV, and then this is RGB. AV works absolutely fine. So either these diodes or resistors are bad. There's 5 of them, or 4. These two share this one, which is interesting. And then these two share this one. It's just the plus 5 volt. So where's, it goes through diodes. Yeah, so blue, red and green, RGB. So they feed, these diodes feed those RGB. So we should check them out. And I guess the FETs. Maybe bad diodes causing it, I don't know. Diode array 13, 14, 12, 13, 14, 19 and 20. Yeah, if we go back to, this should be working now. Oh no, still not. I've got sound, no picture, but the picture will eventually come good. There we go, so it'll flicker now, and then it'll slowly come good. Fucking weird. So, the diode arrays are here. So, PA12, 13 and 14. And then there's resistors as well. B doesn't have a resistor on it, which is interesting. And G do. So these are the diode arrays here. So what ones am I looking for? So 13, 14 and 12. So it's 12. Well, 12, that should be 5 volts and it's not. Because 12 has 5 volt. We don't have 5 volts. So maybe it's something to do with the 5 volt rail on this. On the RGB side of things. So 13 and 14, where are they hiding? I guess it's these two. 17. There we go. 13 and 14. I'm tempted just to whack 5 volts now and see what happens. So they don't have, it's meant to be plus 5 volts. And then if I go to the AV side of it, which is a DA 18, 15, 16 and 18, where are they hiding? Well, here's 15. 1. One volt. Fuck, I don't know. What's feeding all of them with 5 volts? And wouldn't it be a general 5 volt on the board? At 4.2 on 18. Nothing at the other side, but that's maybe because AV is not plugged in. Now I just got sound. Picture will come good soon. So 18 should have 5 volt too, and it doesn't. If I plug AV in, will 18 change to 5 volts? No, so we're getting, okay. So what were the ones I was after looking at? 13, 14 and 12. 12, 13, 14. No. Ah. 13, 14 and 19. 19's the output one. On the furthest end of it all. DA20, DA12, DA17, 16. Where's DA19? This one. Okay. So this is the end of the line kind of thing. 4.4. 2. 2. 2. Okay, mate, how you going? So other than that, well, the FETs, like I'm getting 2 volts there at 19, so I've got no signal at the moment. The sound just did start a minute ago, but that's me pushed. So bang, we're going to start flickering. I'd expect to see something going on with the diodes, you know what I mean? Like, while it's flickering, but, oh, it does actually. So you're watching the, every time the picture comes, so the voltage went up when the picture came up then. Huh. Interesting. So if I reset that, I probe, let's go here. Oh, so it's working 2.8 volts, but when it's not working, it's lower. So is it one of the FETs fucking not giving enough juice or something? So look at the multimeter now, 2.2 volts. Picture comes up, it goes up to 2.6, 2.8, you know what I mean? And when it comes on, the voltage spikes back to 2.8 volts. And that's on the output of R and G. B doesn't. Oh, sorry, that's on the output of B and G. Yeah, and R's through DA, well, through DA20 in the end. So DA20 was over. Where's that? Here. So it would be doing the same. It'd be 2.7 now. Reset it. Well, while it's not working 2 volts, and then when it's working back to 2.8 volts. So is it a bad resistor, or is it a bad FET? Maybe. Or a bad PPU1, because PPU2 is changed. We've swapped PPU2 out, thinking, oh, it's just getting a bad RGB signal. And it didn't change. So B doesn't have a resistor, G has R12, and R has R30, what's it? And they're both 30 ohms. Hang on. So, yeah, so R12 and R7 and R17, it's just over there on the schematics. So 7, 12 and 17. Where are they hiding? What did I say? R7, 12 and 17. See if we can find them. We're going to be on the top of the board. Maybe on the bottom of the board somewhere. R7, 12 and 17 I'm looking for. And they come off these, like they're in the rail of these diodes. Well, there's 12. There's 7. What I say the other one was? They're meant to be 30 ohms. So there's 7 and 12. What was the other one? Seven, 12. Oh, what was the other one? Oh, 21. 21. Which should be around here somewhere too. Looking the same. Okay, maybe not. So where's R21? And it shares a line with CO on the AV side, AV line side of things. That looks it, hang on. Oh, hang on, sorry, R17 I'm looking for. No. But it should look the same with 300 on it. It shouldn't be too far away. Can't seem to see that. Anyway. So it's 1.2. Okay. So, oh, there's 6 fucking FETs in that. So, I honestly think it's still something to do with one of the ICs, but I'm just checking this out for good luck. Good measure. Q7 and Q8. Where are they all hiding? Q17, Q15. Oh, it's fucking not there anywhere. Oh, they might be up here actually. Q9 and 12. 10 and 11. What was that up? If I start at the bottom there, we've got Q3 and 4. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and 8. Q10, 11. Oh, there's 8. There we go. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we're on this area. Are they underneath? They're underneath PPU 2. Interesting. So PPU 2's on the opposite side of the board here. I'm still thinking it's a PPU issue, and most likely PPU 1 because PPU 2's been swapped out and it's still the same, so. That one's rather low. 0.266. 0.6. 0.7. Okay, so that one there is reading different to the other three. Oh, so is this one okay? Okay, might be normal then. By the looks of it. Yeah, I can't see anomalies. 4, 6 and 8 are on the way. And then they go, one side goes to RGB and one side goes to AV, these FETs. And the AV side goes through resistors. So 1.5s and 1.1s and 120s and 10Ks. Oh, listen. Is it drinking clock yet? No. So oh, there's R17 I was looking for there. 0.748k, that should be 1 point. Oh, that could be, oh, that'd be half because it's in serial with another one, which is 1 point. So that's, what's that? Yeah, R19 is in serial with R18, which is 1.1k. That's why it's pulling it down. That's cool. So that would be about half. With this one, this should be about half as well. Yep. Alright, that's normal. And it'll be the same with the other 6 because like this one will be half of 1.5, it should be roughly, yep. And then this one will be half of 1.1. Yep. Same here. And same here. And then same here. Okay, so I can't find any anomalies with the components on the output side, so it kind of tells me it's... I'd love to put another PP1 on it, but I'm not going to. I've only got one and I'd rather keep that for myself, unfortunately. It's just odd how it comes good slowly. Very odd. I mean, to me it's either going to be PPU1 or CPU. That's super duper strange though. It wasn't the video encoder because we swapped that out, problem remains. Swapped out the PPU2, problem remains. I don't know.
Louis the Fly, I'm Louis the Fly, straight from rubbish tip to you.
Yes, I don't know. I think we need David's expertise here. I think I've deleted them all 5 for other viewers, to be honest. I can have a look, but I don't think so. Yes, I don't know. This one's got me really intrigued though, the way it's carrying on. Let's go look at my videos. There's one of my videos, a couple of my videos. Flying. Alright, so HDMI straight into it. Let's see what she does. And I can't see anything on the thermal camera that starts cold and goes warm or like I can't. So it's got to be either PPU1 or CPU, I'm guessing. But this will, like I say, that even though that's on, that will actually be running. It's just the RGB circuit is not working. Because if I do this, you'll see that it's working. I don't use the D-Lid tool, so yeah. Can't help you with that one. I use my own D-Lid tool. A customized 10-year-old D-Lid tool, mate. This fucker. Yeah. That's, I just don't know. Other than swapping out PPU1, which I really don't want to. So no HDMI signal, but if I reset it, and turn off, oh, yeah. You can tell it's RGB. You can see all the colours, red, green, and blue. It's playing up like crazy. And then it'll start flashing, and it'll come on. It's fucking weird. I don't know. This is ground down to paper thin kind of thing. Like you wouldn't use a stock one on a console, that's for sure. This is like handmade, man-made, mice-made. My eighth made it, mate. That's a stock one next to it, and that's my one. You never get that under a fucking cell. Good luck with that. You got to make one, mate. Stop cheating and buying the shit, mate. Make one. This camera's all out of fucking whack again. Yeah, so I don't know what it is. Hopefully David, haven't seen David for a few weeks. A couple of weeks at least. Hopefully he chimes in and checks out the stream and... I use heat, yeah. 500 degrees, 100 airflow for 60 seconds in circles. Count to 60. And I go for it. Cool. Yes, I don't know. Why is it doing that? Other than it being this little fucker, I reckon. This doesn't get as hot, but actually, I wonder while it's actually working, whether it gets to the same temperature as the PPU2. It's nothing like the RSX. If that's what you're talking about, Flyer. D-Lid in a cell is totally different to an RSX. Totally different. It's very scary for if you've not got much practice on them. Because if you fuck it, you fuck it. It's then fucked. It's end of console. You reckon works? Why would that affect RGB and nothing else? Website I use for my website, as in my template or my provider, or I use WordPress with a nice page template and WooCommerce installed. Is that what you're talking about? So the website's made with WordPress. Well, not made with WordPress. It's a WordPress site. Yeah, works. This works absolutely fine. If I turn, it's only when I try and access RGB, it'll either work regularly or it takes a while to warm up like this, blinks and then comes on. But if I use AV, it works religiously without an issue. And I don't have the lines on RGB functioning correctly until that actually comes up. Like whatever's providing that signal, which is PPU2 in the end, at the end of it. AV works without a glitch. Yeah. There's no issues at all with AV. So RGB comes out of PPU2, but PPU1 feeds it color as well, which then it outputs the RGB. So I've got just leaning towards it being PPU1 now, maybe. And if I go and plug in HDMI adapter, so to access the RGB. Like I said, it'll work eventually. It might take a minute, it might take 20 seconds. It'll eventually go. Let's see if it ramps after a reset. No, it's rock solid. 4.2.
I foxed it, bro.
That should be 5 volts though, shouldn't it? Getting like 4. Everything else works except for the RGB side of things, yeah. So that's not working now. If I reset it a few times or turn it off and off a few times, it'll eventually kick in. And but that currently, if I plug AV in, it's booted and working. So while I'm getting nothing there, oh, we're definitely getting picture here on AV. So I don't get it. Yeah. It's something to do with the RGB signal, as far as I can tell. Go back to HDMI, scale 1. Turn it off. Turn it on. If I let that sit there long enough, it'll start and it'll eventually go. It's not even doing a clock yet. I'm only getting 4.6 odd volts out of the regulator, but I can't see that being the issue. To be honest, could be, but my general way of thinking is no. All my 5 volts on the board though is only like 4.2, believe it or not. So here it comes, it's starting to come good now. Like that should be 5 volts there and it's 4.2. Should be 5 volts here and it's 4.2. We'll see if it goes to 5 once it works, eh? If it comes good again. Should be 5 volt over here, 4.2. So my 5 volt rail is on 4.2 volts, which isn't normal, which comes from the regulator. I'm going to smoke while that warms up. I'm going to come back, that should hopefully be on solid. The voltage isn't spiking though when the picture flashes up. And it's not getting, like on the oscilloscope, it's weird. Kind of weird. Been pumping 8 into this all along. We bump that up to 9 and see if the 5 volt increases. Probably my whole issue. Who knows? There we go. Oh, fuck you, idiot, Ace. I've been fighting that for no reason. Fucking no reason I've been fighting that. My God. Brain fart. At 9 volts. And she's perfectly fine. I was putting out 5 now. I've increased the input to 9. 4.99. Whereas on 8 volts it's only giving me 4.2. There you go. That'll be what. Fuck, I've been fighting that for no reason. So there's nothing wrong with his console in the end, really. In my eyes. He's either got, although he said it used to work and he got black screen. Fuck. What a knob. Me, that is. Alright, so I don't think there's anything wrong with his unit, to be honest. Unless he just had a dirty slot and I've given it a bit of a clean. I've recapped it and cleaned it, kind of thing, so. I'll tell him to clean his cartridges. And he should be all hunky-dory. Brain fart. Oh, dickhead. Derp. Brain farting again.
Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet, damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute, I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip, and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning, and this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back, moving on till I get it all. And we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? To fight, to die on, and this is my game to play, to claim up.
All right, what's next?
And I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm a bit nervous that I might
Put
screw
that Xbox on this there. That. Let's do a 360, eh? I believe I didn't. That was my own fault. Ugh, what a pain in the ass anyway. After all that, it's cold in here again. Oof. Actually, I'm gonna plug this one in and see. This one's meant to have the red dotted death, I think. Right up. We have 0003. Fixed, Chris. Yes, it was my fault, mate. Brain farted. I wasn't given enough volts for the regulator to put out 5 volts. Shh, don't tell anyone. No one saw a thing. .0003 is graphics core. Oh yeah. I will reball it, Sean, after I get it running. We shall reball it for you, sir. Nothing like a good ball and because there's more money in this shit ball. And 2 hours of misery on a controller. You can have all that work. You just give me the nod and I will yes, he's very lucky I did that, ball. I can't say no when he donates $100 and then goes, Ace, can you fix my controller for me? I go, alright. Oh. Stop. Yes, he donates $100 on stream and then says, can you fix my controller? And I'm like, fuck, what do you say? No, mate. No refunds either. This thing's quite, looks like it's been living in the ocean or something. 0003 should be coming from this area somewhere, something going on. We should have all our standby voltages. 5, 1.2 and 3.3. His sock. No, it's not, sure. These don't have a sock anyway. Yeah, it's too hot in here. Oh, put the heater on just to take the chill out of the air. It gets too stuffy in here. Ugh. Yeah, I hate finding ground points on these fuckers because they don't. Right. I'm thinking it's going to be a corroded part somewhere because this does look like it's been hanging around fucking Sunshine Beach, Bondi Beach or something. I'm just not seeing anything. I didn't select a device to pair to. What the fudge? Oh. Oh, man. Oh, all right. These don't have any. On a 1S V3 3P3 could be the issue. Interesting. Oh. Oh, that one. Okay. Oh, that one. Looks a little nasty too around it. Jesus, that's very nasty. Right, so there was a bit of liquidy damage around 2 of these resistors. Yeah, we got 5 mega ohms. That doesn't look good, does it? That could be a problem. $30 odd K. I think it might be that one, maybe. Doesn't look very happy, does it? On the multimeter. So R1E20 should replace that too, then. Should be it should be 4.53 kilo ohms. I'm getting mega ohms. Oh, hang on, that's it's saying empty on. I must have got the wrong schematic. It should be 4.53 kilo ohms. This one. Getting like 5 point, okay. It's this one here I'm more concerned about. Oh, now it's reading 3 kilo ohms. What the fudge? It was reading mega ohms before. Three kilo ohms on R2F1. .48 kilo ohms, yeah, alright. So on it's 5 PA regulated though. What the fudge? Oh, so it does 5 and 3, okay. My go-to here would be this. This one looked really sad, but I get 4.5 kilo ohms, which I think is about right. Yeah, so that's right, okay. It could be the South Bridge. No word of a lie. Alright. I'm thinking maybe I should ultrasonic it before I go too much further. The cleanup. It's not looking real. Oh, what's going on there? Something going on around here somewhere. Made progress. It's not red dotting. I reckon the South Bridge, I think we could give it an ultrasonic. So it's not red dotting anymore. But it's not turned on either. Oh, now it's red dot. What the fudge? That was weird. Weird how it's turned on state on them. Oh shit. I'm gonna give it an ultrasonic. Oh man. Go from there. She's a little filthy. It's nearly drank a clock. Whoop, whoop. So there's no short on V3P3. It's not shorted. It could be the South Bridge or corroded, oxidised balls under it. You know what? Fuck, if I look at my spreadsheet, I'm pretty sure all the Coronas I've had with 0003 have been in Southbridge, now come to think of it. And you know what? These are the KSBs, aren't they, that I have fuck all of, or one left of. I won't buy them because they're too expensive. Can't justify $30 or $40 for a Southbridge on them. I've got my spreadsheet up with this, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. But with the kind of oxidisation, shouldn't have bought it may just need a reball. May not actually be faulty. Let me check my spreadsheet. I'm pretty sure this revision is going to be Southbridge. Oh no, 0033. Okay, I'm thinking the wrong number. So 0003. Not. I've had not. But the kind of flow chart is the wash up in the end is it's the Southbridge. Shall we get in 3p3? It's shuts down too quick to read it. Get the scope out. Alright, so we're gonna have to go. Oh, see, now it's on white light, green light staying on. Fan stops spinning now. That kind of says Southbridge, doesn't it? I need to. Did I make a drink yet? So it's on at the moment. It's fucking being a weird ass, isn't it? Turned off. I can't even turn it off. It'll be the Southbridge. Sure. Wow, the LED's not even going out. The power's doing nothing. Oh, that did that itself. Didn't do that. Wow, I reckon it's the Southbridge, to be honest with you. So now it won't even turn on like Southbridge is fried. It just does a chime and nothing. Pretty sure I don't have any. I have a board at the back. I've got plenty of PSPs. That sucks. So it's not even red dotting now, it's just not even green. I'm not getting any LED. I'm gonna make a drink. I'll just let that sit for a minute. I'll go through the walkthrough quickly. There's not too much to check. Maybe, Sean. You might be asleep by then.
And it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots. If I miss on, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up. I don't miss
I'm a furry. Rawr.
you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. That energy is like a poison, needs some antiseptic.
Oh, it is nice and warm in here. Alright. Cheers. I'm going. If he sticks around long enough, he'll get one, Sam. He's going to have to stick around long enough. Come back out in the cold.
Oof.
We'll check these few enable rails and shit and go from there. Oh man, what's it doing now? Back to red dot. Cool. All right. So need to check. Need to find. Well, I should have another look at that area, but it's got to be in something in that area because that's where the liquid seems to have sat. Need to check at R1E16 that it's going high. Right. R1E16 should be around here somewhere. Third one down on this side. 1, 2, 3. This one. And I should check it's 10k as well, but.
Not on my shoes.
Oh, someone else might. Oh, Brock might have then. So it's going high. No, it was this morning that happened. Like early this morning, yeah. Alright, so enable's going high. Enable's there. And it should be 10k. Oh. Aha. Oh, hang on. Set powered on. Depower. This is a pull down. Oh wow. Short, I've got 5, yeah, I shouldn't be getting 5 volts on each one. There you go, look, so maybe it's fucked. It's like reading 0 ohms. Am I on the right one? We've got 14, 15, 16, yeah, so that should be 10k. And it's certainly not 10k. That means it'd be short, I would think. It's not short, but it's not meant to be 0 ohms. So right, swap that out. So that was not 0 ohm 0402. I'm definitely reading that location right, aren't I? So this box here we want R1E16, which is the third resistor down. 1, 2, 3. It's reading 0 ohms instead of 10k. That'll do it. But it could be more though. Because this whole area is a little funky looking. Come on, come to Papa. Oh, it's my replacement one. Get off there. Oh, stop it. Oh, stop it. It'd be 10k. Oh, it's still, hang on. Oh, hang on. It's still testing 0 ohm across it. Oh, okay. So maybe the regulator's fried. That means I should have short, because that goes to ground. Fuck us. What? Okay, so why am I still getting... Huh? There's the pin 8. So maybe this is fried the regulator. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fudge. That's meant to go. The fudge. Something weird ass going on. Huh. Am I on the right schematic? Sure I am. That's testing 0 ohms across it. Or short across it. Unless I fucked it with the heat. I don't think so. It's telling me R1E16 is 0 ohm still. It comes from 25 but the line's not short either. Which will be from the South Bridge. Yeah. Yeah. So maybe it's still looking like possibly it's the South Bridge, but so one side comes from the South Bridge and the other goes to ground. So I should be getting ground on one side. And I'm not. There we go, that side's ground, yeah, okay. And then that should go to this pin here, 8. It doesn't. Wait, what the fudge? That's not making sense. It should be going to pin 8 as well. Should be on E1.
Thanks for the follow.
I got a funny feeling that. Cool. Welcome to Fernando. That's not making sense. Oh, dickhead! Because I put a 0 on there, you fucking knob. I put a 0 on there. I want 10k. Oh, you idiot, Ace. See, I'm brain farting all day today. On a 10k 0402. Derp. Oh, man. It's like, why is that still short across there? It shouldn't be.
There's your problem right
Not
there.
derp. Yeah, smell. Been brain farting all day today. It's Monday. What do you expect? Forgot it's Monday. Makes too much sense now. I'm like, hang on, I just fucking what? It just wasn't making sense. I'm like, it just doesn't make sense that this is 0 ohm. It does when you realise you actually put a fucking 0 ohm on there. Zero ohm on there. Fudge me. Makina. So the original one that was there, I took off, was reading 0 ohm. Like it was fucked. So we just put a 10 on there. After we put a 0 on there. Oh boy. We'll get there. What's the rush? Got all day. So it's gone back to green LED fan stops. It's not red dot. It will red dot again. It's probably because I've got IPA on it. So we should be going high this side. It was going high before, but it's high on both sides. That's why I was like, hey, this isn't right. But oh, just turn itself on-ish. Now it doesn't want to turn on. So it's going high, which is cool. All right, cool. So that was one issue, but it wants to go now, but it's not. It's not red dotting anyway. I'm not even getting an LED, so it's like lifeless, but it wants to. All right, so we found an issue there. Signal's there. Cool down is fine, but signal is missing. Replace Southbridge. Check. Oh, so then we want VReg power good. So this will be another resistor on the same circuit here somewhere. Could be rad as well. So RE1. Oh, so 14. Okay, so 14 is also a 10K. Exactly, McKenna, or exactly? I'm going to give you a pay rise, you're onto it. So 14 should be 10K, which is 1, 2 back up from it. Here, this is power grid. And it's reading 1K. Okay, so is this one reading 10K now? Yes, alright, so this one's fucked too. How good. This could be fucked. The regulator itself, possibly. But that's fucked. 1K and it should be 10K. What's this one? 10K, yeah, right. So this one's fucked. 10K. And 100K, 100 ohm. I'm guessing that's probably right. So this one here is now saying she's cactus. Alright. Let's put another 0 ohm resistor on the 10K spot. Let's fight for our rights. I'm wondering why they've gone though. Maybe the Southbridge is bad or the regulator's bad and it blew them out of the water. Possibly now, yeah. No way to tell, mate. Unless I put this on and put a 0 ohm back on the other one. But the other one was 0 ohm anyway. That's why I replaced it. It wasn't reading 10K spec. So it wasn't me that did it then, if that's the case. It was done before I got here. So the one I just replaced is power good. The other one was enable, 3.3 3P3 enable to the regulator. And then this is the feedback, like power good.
You're muted.
So Bull's in love with Nano now. Interesting. Still thinking this is probably going to be the South Bridge, to be honest. Exactly, Mal. Yeah, I don't know how people work with the fuck. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I must admit, I've never owned one. Digital camera and a screen, and not that I ever fucking want to do, because I think I did more research and realised that it's not something you fucking want anyway. I don't know how people use that shit. Yeah, like you say, it's like no hand-eye coordination. Oh, still doing it. Fudge, what a bitch. What's happening? So I really think it's the south. Let's doing this shit. I really think it's the south bridge. And there's only going to be one way to find out. Because everything else kind of checks out. What's the power? Oh. The only other thing it could be is the vet. Which I highly doubt it. Where is it? Oh, hang on, not that. Oh, the... I highly doubt it's that either, to be honest. Could be. Could be this fella, but I'm not getting any shorts anywhere, which is a bit intriguing. Oh, hang on. Is that ground or? I have to look at the schematics. Pins 7 and I think they are actually 7 8 ground. Oh, pin 1's short. Pin 2's not. Pin 3 is. And pin 4 is kind of. Yeah. Okay. So, so is it? What the fuck? 7 and 8 is short, which is actually the output. But I'm not getting a short at the coil, which is interesting, or the inductor. Which I should have been short there then. Oh, so it is short now on the rail. Okay. It wasn't before, since swapping everything out. Okay. Interesting. So I need to try and, I don't want to lift that off, but I think if I just put 3.3 in there, this will probably light up. Ugh. It's a 3.3 volt rail, so I don't really care. Let's see if this is pull. Well, it's telling it. That wasn't. I was checking that earlier, and it wasn't actually short. That's why I was like, just went hunting everywhere else. Oh yeah, fuck, she's dead. Okay, here you go. Oh, Southbridge. Okay, there you go. Southbridge is fucked. Serious? Ah! We've been saying that all along, haven't we? I think it's the Southbridge. I think I've got one on a board somewhere. I'm able to harvest. I've got to find that board. That's the other fucking problem. That board gone? Good question. Shit. right down the bottom down here. Alright. I remember it was the last one we worked on. I gave up on it, and I remember I left the south bridge on it. Could be fucking anywhere there. There it is, I think. Yes, there she is. Gotta hope this one's good. Because this one was getting 0101 that I couldn't nut out. I'm pretty sure it replaced the south bridge on it and still had 0101. So it probably kind of says the south bridge is alright. Alright, so pull this off. South bridge has taken all that fucking juice then. Bugger. What a booger. I was hoping the regulator would light up then. I really was. So I'll pull the south bridge off it and make sure the short's gone, which will be the south bridge, yeah. Really common, well, it's quite common on the, we've been finding the last 6 months. Becoming more common anyway. Failing KSBs on Coronas. Just gotta hope this south bridge is okay. That's the only one I've got, so only one way to find out. These ones are, yeah. The PSBs aren't. They're like 10 or 11 bucks. But the KSBs are kind of just not worth fucking, you know. I still wouldn't lose money, you know, so I pay 50 bucks for the console. It needs a south bridge at 40 bucks, there's 90 bucks. My time, and then I usually reball the XC GPU as well, you know. I'd still never lose on it, but yeah. I might have to take up Bull's repairer controls just to stay afloat. Although he's got Nano now. Nano can do his controller repairs for him, I figure. Yeah, I think last time I looked at about 38 bucks, yeah. You can buy a zero fuse CPU for a FAT360 for like $12. I'm like, come on. Like, come on. This has got to go through a lift, a reball and a reattach. Oh, I hope it handles the distance. Poor little bugger. Ah, no, generally they're brand new, Mel. If you're getting the right seller. I got brand new PSBs there, brand new CPUs and 360s and stuff. You can get this brand new shit, yeah. Ah, the smell of pine flux in the morning. Right, that one's off. Oh, it's cool. I'm gonna have a smoke. We'll get that one off. That, you know, that rail wasn't short before until I replaced those resistors and tried booting it. The 3.3 was definitely not short before. Yeah, no, Sean, yeah. Art school holidays, Sean. So I'm here for the next 2 weeks, all day, every day. They're with me this week. They're going to Bali with their mum on Thursday. Then they'll be at their mum's next week. So I got this week and next week before I get them back again to take them to school. Enjoy it while you can. Right. Pain in Sean's rectum. Yes, it's what you call vacation, school vacation for 2 weeks. Shawnee. Oh. Reball time, Sean. Watch this space. I think I took the stencil out of the thing the other day. So it's pretty. Oh no, there it is. Cool. Come on. Serious? This stencil doesn't move, so I can't fucking move them into place. You serious? That should hopefully do. Right, get this one off here. Check the short's gone, which it should be. Yeah, now you can buy brand new old stock, even like OGX RAM. There's lots of stuff still around, I think, too. I've reballed the other one, so this one won't be reballed when I take it off, so I know the difference. Yeah. They'll look totally different. Well, I'm going to go for a piss now, actually. Mr. Ball, oh not Mr. Ball. The fly wanted a fucking OG Xbox. 1.6 standard. I think I might have RAM upgraded. That's right. Alright. That's that off. Cool. Deson, how you going, mate? Gonna make a drink while that's cooling. I'll be back. I'll make a drink. Yeah. Yeah, down there, yeah. It's on top of your PC. Know any landscape builders that will actually come out and give us a quote based on? I've had 2 people come out like a month ago and they still haven't got back to us. Like, fuck me. Getting someone who's actually going to do the job is going to be the problem, I think. We got the finance, so we can do it, but getting someone to do it's going to be the problem. if I was a wall builder and whatever, I wouldn't want the job either. There's no room there, it's squishy, it's a prick of a spot. I wouldn't respond either. I'd just fucking ghost them as well, to be honest. Oh boy. Oh, let's check that short snag on. Should be. Better be. I hope so. No, it's still kind of there. Wow. Okay. So it could be a combination of a couple of things. Ooh. Wow. Okay. It's not good. It's not as short as it was, but it's still kind of there.
Oh no.
Well, that's not drawing anything. Okay. That's maybe. Huh? That's definitely not short then. Oh, it's pulling. Oh, half a. Okay. This maybe the regulator's fried as well. I don't know. It's not dead short. Oh, hang on. Could be bridge balls on there. Let me clean up the South Bridge area first and then have another look. Could be something going on here. Although there's only 2 bridge pads in and they don't look like they're anywhere near the core kind of thing. I don't know if the core was short or what, but anyway, let's clean this up. Hopefully it's gone. It's gone from 001 to 005 and it's pulling 2.5 amps to half an amp.
Yeah. When I went to use it, there's definitely some kind of
short. It could be a resistor or something. I don't know. There's definitely some kind of short to be in there somewhere. As minor as it is. But let me just check now that there was one bridge pads over on the left. I don't think they would have been anything to do with that rail, but you never know. Anything's possible. We won't put that south bridge back on yet until we track this down. What's going on? Yeah, it's only pulling half an amp on that rail, rather than it was pulling like 2.3 amps it was pulling before. Yeah, so it's still got some kind of anomaly there, as far as I can tell. This might not even show up though, only pulling half an amp. Oh, there we go. What's that? Oh. I mean, the last thing I expected. That's on a totally different rail. Wow. So that's... Fuck, this is where you need 3 hands. Well, see, it's nearly pulling an amp now. So that's this regulator, whatever it is over here, this fella. Wow. Interesting. So now the question is, was the south bridge actually short, or was it both of them short? Let's rip that off the board quickly. I can't remember what rail that feeds. It's to the CPU, GPU, I think. So that's U4E2. V-Regs 1P2, 1P8. So it takes 3P3 in, yeah, okay, there you go. NCP 117. And it's vCPU, oh, vCPU PCIe 1.5 volts. Hopefully, let's check pin 2's not short. Hopefully it hasn't fucking gone straight through, because that'll be nasty. And the XCGP will be fried as well. What did I say? Pin 2. Where's the orientation on that now? Did I say pin 2 then? Open line, cool. Oh, hang on. Cool, it's not, oh. Yeah, no, it's not short, cool. Okay, hopefully that's just crapped out as well for some weird ass reason. Ashley's King Mal. I tear up their invoices after that. I mean, I'll lose it, sorry, it just gets lost in the underground world somewhere. I put it on the bench and I'll just come back next day and I'm like, where'd that go? See if I can pop that cap next to me, eh? This one. Whatever's happened to this, it's taken a good boot, I'm guessing. It's kind of weird, but yeah. Some description. I'll rip it off there, I'll make sure the short's gone then. Right, let's just check before I put that back on. At that, it's hopefully now gone. Oh, fingers crossed. Where am I? No, it's still. Oh, no way. This is going to be one of them ones that's fucking got fried shit everywhere. Oh no! Like Sam did to his 360. Juggies. Well, I can replace the GPU. I've got to get to the point where I can get to the point where it tells me that's what's actually fried. It's a process of steps kind of thing. So now it's pulling less amps, not like 88 milliamps. It's now pulling. Where's it going? Well, it's not. It's pulling fuck all now, really. Oh wow. Need to let that cool down. Because I'm sure if I double check that, actually, let me double check. That rail should not be so low. So this board's pretty much the same. It's got that missing, Southbridge missing, and I'm getting like 0.446, yeah. So there's still something floating around. That's not happy, Jan. It's not pulling up now to even light anything up, to be honest. Oh, that's gonna, like, what the fudge? Unless it's on the other side of the board, but it's pulling fuck all now, yeah. Ah, really? There's nothing. Fuck. There's nothing. Point 66 milliamps is all it's pulling. Does that rail, I don't know if that rail actually goes to the XC GPU. If it did, it would be pulling a lot more amps, I think. I'll put this back on. Oh, what's hanging off that? 3P3 in. So, that must be pin 1, yeah. No, oh, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. What's pin 4? Nothing. 1, 2, 3. Must be just the ground. So 1 is 3P3 in. So that's the rail that I'm chasing the short on. 2 is, yeah, that's telling me the core, that's telling me the XC GPU as well. So pin 2 is VREG GPU GPU PCIe 1.5 volts. So I could, but it shouldn't be feeling the 3P3 rail. And then pin 3 is also short, which is V3. Oh, really? I think 1 is adjust ground, whatever that means, which is 1. 2 is the output, which is to the, which is dead short, which is to the core, or the PCIe. So I'm gonna have to rip that off. And then pin 3 is short, which is 3P3 in. So 3P3 is still short, which is this. Oh, it's still dead short. What the fuck? Ah, now it's dead short. It wasn't before. I'm not too convinced on the reading I should be getting off pin 2. Well, it's dead short too. Fuck. That means across... these, they must be short somewhat because it's let it into the... No, it's not. Okay. Okay. Now it's becoming a nightmare. So 3P3 is, I'm guessing, it's going to pull. It's still only pulling 0.84 milliamps. But it's dead short. So I wonder if it's hiding under here and I can't see it. But I expect to be pulling a lot more amps. Oh, this thing, I don't know what's happened to this thing, but it's had a good knock by the looks of it, or something. Ah, you can replace it, but you've got to... No, yeah, they are. Then you have to glitch it and get the CPU key and DVD key and rewrite a NAND, build a donor NAND and stuff right now. You can't just swap that out and expect it to work. It's a whole process to it. Oh, shit. So... 3P3 is pretty much dead short. 5PO is not, but I find that really low too, because this regulator supplies both, that circuit. And then the... Oh, she's toast. That's... can't remember the name of the rail. This is a different rail. It's dead short too to the XC GPU. Oh, she's dead fucking short everywhere. Wow. That's the core rail. That's the graphics core and the CPU core. Oh, it's not short. The graphics core is. She's toast. Well, that sucks. Oh, for real? I don't know if it's even worth me. Like, there's a lot of work now to get this going. Wow, but the 3P3 is still short, which I find interesting. So I'm going to take this off for science because it'll be the problem. So 3P3 short. This rail is, and I'll tell you which rail it is. So the GPU PCI rail is short, which is the regulator I just took off. This rail here goes to, I'll show you, it's short too, and then the core graphics rail is short as well. So C4E3, C4E3 is CPU EDRAM is short. Oh, hang on, the core will be, GPU core will be low ohms, but oh, 6 ohms. No, so maybe it's not short. Okay, hang on. That's short though, which means this is fucked. Definitely. Yeah. Fudge. What a bitch. I don't even want to fix it. I'd rather just scrap it. I get a, you know, I've still got hopefully a good south bridge. I think that south bridge will be fucked. What to do? There's a lot of work. I got to replace this, replace. Well, I'm going to lift this anyway, and if all the shorts go, I don't think so, Mel, because it was pulling all that 2.5 amps into it. So I don't think the South Bridge is any good. I'll lift this off and see if everything's relieved, but it's looking like it's this at this point in time. This wasn't you know what the funny thing, when I first started on this and I replaced the 2 resistors over here, this 3P3 rail was not short, right? And it's not dead short. This is why it's only pulling like 0.8 fucking 80 milliamps, whatever. Like that rail should be, you know, look, it's reading 1.7. It shouldn't, it's there's a short but not short. But there's a short kind of thing. And then on this console, it'd be like 5.4 ohms. And then if we go back to here, pin 1, what was on the other one? Pin 1. This thing looks like it's been underwater too. Like it's soaked. So 0.68. 0.423 and 0.5, right? Remember that? 0.68 and about 0.4s. It's not, what the fudge? That's not, it's all over the shop, but it's not. Oh yeah, about 0.6. So that's right. This is dead short and this is dead short. They should both be 0.4 odd, you know, so yeah. Which is the GPU PCIe. Let's take it off. Like I can definitely, if the short's all gone after this, I can definitely put another XC GPU on it and go through the motions, but do I want to, Sean, is the question, man. It's a lot of fucking rand in it just for a $200 glitched console. Like it's probably totally fixable. But, fudge. Do I want to? No, I don't. If you're curious. Alright, let's get this off anyway and go from there. It's interesting the minuscule amount of amps it's pulling compared to before in the South Bridge. So this thing, I don't know what's happened to this thing. It's obviously, I'm guessing, had a massive, well, it would have blown out standby rails and shit. I was thinking like a massive boot of electricity or something, but weird one. Or it's just fucking corrosion in places, because it does look like it's been underwater. Especially towards the, like the South Bridge end, away from the XC GPU. But not looking detrimental, like it's crazily bad, but yeah, I've seen worse, that's for sure. I'd like to know what's happened to this to get it to this state. I was more intrigued with. Not that I'll ever know, but yeah. Quite interesting that it is where it's at. So with the 360s now, your XC GPU has a CPU key and a DVD key. They have to correlate with your NAND and your DVD drive. So you can put any random XC GPU on it, glitch it, get the CPU key and DVD key, write a donor NAND to the NAND, and then either flash the DVD drive if it's flashable, or get the DVD key off the DVD drive and insert that into your donor NAND, and everything will work. Shawnee, how you going, mate? It's a whole process. It's crazy, yeah. People who work this shit out are amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Oh boy.
Unless you get a 0 fuse, you still have to write your NAND with the DVD key. A 0 fuse CPU or XC GPU. You still need the right DVD key inserted, but you don't need a CPU key as such.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Right, while that cools, I'm going to make a drink, have a smoke. And then we'll see how our shorts fare. Oh, he might have meant that Shane will go back to Shane and give him a price to do it. That's like just picking up $1,000 and then the builder dude, and I'll just use me and I'll do it cheaper. Maybe that's what he.
Oh.
It smells like pine forest, Eddie. I'm gonna go for smoke. Yeah, I'll drink. It smells like the Glasshouse Mountains just up the road from me.
Oh boy.
I really couldn't be putting more time into this if this is the issue, but I know you guys would probably like to see it, but fuck me, it's a lot of fucking around. Yes, somewhat I'd rather just fucking scrap this and move on from it. It's like, there's another 2-3 hours of misery fucking round to get it going. If it wants to go, that's for sure. So the first shot I want to check is that one on the cap next to it, which rail was it? I just rattled out to you. On the this rail, which was the CPU ED RAM which was short too. Which shouldn't be short now with the APU off the board, or XCGP off the board. It's still short. What the fuck? Wow. This thing's got some wicked 3.3 still short. Fucking serious? Then what's... Wow. That's still short. That's still short. And that's still short. And that's still short. Like, what the fudge? So the XCGP might be alright. Where the fuck's the short hiding then? I can't find it. Let's see what amps it's pulling now, eh? On 3P3. Basically nothing. What the fudge? 0.005. 5 milliamps. I'm going to take the regulator off, just to rule it out. Something really weird's going on. Really weird. I should take the coil off and see which side the short's on with this. But that's not, that shouldn't be affecting the other rails, I must admit. Let me take the coil off first. See which side the short's on. Right, cool. No, there's no, I just had a look at this. Yeah, you're talking about here, I'm guessing. Yeah, they're not bridged. There's something fucking really weird ass going on with this unit. Like, really weird ass. So, I've just taken off. So this is the generation side. Should be this side, I think. Not short. So the output side is short. Where the fuck's it going? Seriously, where is it going? That's crazy. Huh. And it's not pulling enough amps. It's not even pulling anything now. What? What? Yet it's dead short. Wow, it's not pulling any amps. Nothing. Dead, zero, zilch. Wow. So what pin on... I wonder if it's one of the FETs. But nothing's like... Well, nothing's drawing anything now. It's like the short's not even there. Yet the multimeter's telling me it's short. This is... So that means it won't be short this side anymore. So it's not on the generation side. It's on the output side. Oh, and that's... Oh, maybe it's just hot. Hang on. So I just took the... Oop. Oh, it's gone AWOL somewhere. I just took the inductor off, or coil off. So it's nothing to do with this circuit here. Right? It goes through this coil I just took off, through it out this to the top side there. And the generation side, which is this circuit, is not short. Yet what I find odd is the CPU EDRAM is still fucking short. Without the XCGP on the board. Where's the L4 F1? Yeah, and it goes through this coil, and it's short, but that's the same rail. But that other rail with the regulator I had here, that's normal, and I'm short on the whatever that was, and this was 3P3, and it's not. Fuck, this thing's all over the shop. Yeah. What pin was what with that? So U4E2. What else is on the CPU DRAM? There's some caps after the coil. After this coil. There could be something on the bottom of the board, but nothing lit up before. U4E1 takes 3.3 into 3P. What the fudge? So 3P3 is generated here, right? It comes through this coil here and out of the coil into another rail. So 3P3 is not short, right? 0.489. Yet pin 3 here takes 3P3 and it's almost like that should be reading the same as this, because they go to the same spot, like they're in the same line, which it is, it's telling me. So that goes to there, right? Yet that's reading 0.016. This should be reading 0.016. What the fuck's in between? There is one cap in between, C4E10, but I should be getting the same reading on both. Both points, because they go directly to each other. Fuck. And then that CPU EDRAM still short, which is quite fascinating, because that goes, so this just goes into the XCGPU. And that rail, oh, that could be, sorry, that could be the cap. They don't like getting reworked. My bad. So hang on, let's take that cap out quickly. That cap could be fried. It happens all the time. And you get 0032. Get rid of that. That could be still short in that rail. So the 3P3 rail though is still got me fascinated. And it puts out 1P8, so 1.8 PLL. CPU PLL. The CPU is not on the board, so it can't be the XCGPU. On the 1.8 rail, which is on pin 2, which is short 2. And I go to page 58, where it goes out. Margin BCPU 1P8 B CPU 12 temp U6A1. Goes fucking lots of places, to be honest. U6A1, U3F2, U3T1, U3E1. Wait, what did I say? 1P8. Hang on. Reading this wrong. Doesn't go to those places. What's U3E2? Where is this? Is like PM bus clock and data. Interesting. So what am I looking for? The 1P8. I can't see 1P8 anywhere on this fucking page. So we were just on 52, and I have a short. So I have a so 3P3 is still short, but I was looking at pin 2. 1 seems okay. Pin 2 is the GPU C. Oh, that's hang on. Oh, okay. So it's with the CPU off the board, this rail here is still short. So it could be any one of it. That's empty. That goes to ground. It could be R4E7. 0 ohm on that. Feedback. And then if I go, so what I was looking at though before was the, where did I find that? The 1P8. So U4E1 outputs 1.8 CPU. So where did I find it? U4E1. Why the fuck was I looking at that? Oh, so this is, oh, it's the FET next to it. So that means this. Did I say pin? So it takes in 3.3 as well on pin 3. Ah. So maybe it's fucked. So pin 1, 2, so this is 3P3, should have connection here, yes. Okay, ooh, we could be onto it here. But it's not lighting up. But so 3P3 goes from here to here. It goes from there to here. And 3P3 has a 15, 16 there. And a 15, 16 there. It should have the same. It does. Okay. What if this fucker's fucked? Oh boy. Let's inject 3.3 again and see if anything else lights up now. Or get any amp pull. I get no amp pull. So it's on that same rail that seems to be shortish. Fucking serious? Wow. So if I show you, look, so I'll pull this other board out. If I go to those same rails, especially the 3P3, 3P3 will be 0.4. Here will be different rail, 0.4. Here, 0.4. So I get 0.4 and 0.4. There is, this is kind of an identical board that doesn't work. Southbridge XCGP off it. This regulator off it. I haven't taken the coil off it, but the 3P3 on this board is not short. So where the fuck's the short coming from? And I don't even have an amp draw as though it's actually short. This FET. So 1.8 PLL is on pin 2 of this. Which is here. None of the pins on this is short anyway, so. Not making any sense. It's not drawing any amp. So pin 3 of this should have C4E10 coming off it. Yep. So pin 3 on this FET is actually on the 3P3 rail. That should be short like it is. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? 3P3 is not short now. Are you fucking serious? Why don't I just take off last? The XCGP. 3P3 is not short, but pin 2 on this is still short, which is the 1.8, I think. So U4E2. Why has that just relieved itself? To be honest, it was short before. E4E2, pin 2 should be 1.5 GPU PCIe. Yes, which is... Oh, I know where it is. Fuck, hang on. It's that cap that I was just about to take out. My bad. I'm like, why is that fucking line still short? Because I haven't taken the cap out yet. That cap's probably fried from the rework. These caps go bad. They're so susceptible to reworking. So now, they usually go pop in my face, anyway. Still short there, yeah. Not short there anymore, but it's not reading 0.4 or whatever like it should. Something's still off somewhere. That line's still short, which is 1.5. So let's put 1.5 volt into that. Let's go 1.5 into that. So the rail I'm going to inject into feeds into the XC GPU. And it's not on the board, so that says to me the XC GPU is probably okay. Something else somewhere is causing drama. So if I go 1.5 volts into here, see if it pulls any amps. Does. Oh fuck, okay. And this rail's fed by this and this, I think. Okay, so it's pulling like, yeah, no, it's pulling like, yeah, okay, so this line is pulling 1.3 amps at 1.5 volts. Oh, here we go. What the fuck's that? Oh, the little cap's next to it. Oh, you motherfucking hiding little pricks. You fucktards. They're fucktards. You serious? So, I'll try and do this again with 3 hands. Find out which one it is.
There's your problem right there.
It's one of those. Looks, there's 3 there. It's one of those 3. But I can't remember who I was explaining to a while ago. You can't just rely on one thing getting what, like you can track a short around the board like crazy. It's one of these 3 by the looks of it. I really need to try and hone in on which one, so I'm not pulling all 3 off. It's getting that hot though. I think it's the one on the right. Oh, hang on, I'm on the right spot. Might be down lower. There. Yeah, so it's the one on the left by the looks of it. Let's just take that one off. And try again. So that short now on that rail is not gone. Somewhat gone, but maybe it's all fucking through. Who knows? Let's inject again. Yeah, no, short's gone. Okay, cool. So that was that cap. Alright, so is that going to clear my 3.3 and the other short? Is a good question. Because that regulator feeds this. So do we have a short here still? We don't. Fucking fuck. This won't be short. This won't be short. And these 2 shouldn't be short. Oh, that one's still short. That one's not. Okay, so pin 2 here is still short, which was the okay, so this is interesting because it feeds the rail I just de-shorted, I think. So short's gone from the piece. So I still don't know if the XCGP is going to be any good. So that is slightly short, but not fully short. I'll check that on the board. I'm sure it shouldn't be that low, which should correlate with. No, it doesn't. Okay, that pin. Oh no, this pin. No. Oh fuck knows. Anyway, we're getting somewhere. So we've removed the short here. Since that, we've removed the short here. So 3P3 comes in here. It's short gone. This rail's normal. This pin 2 is still dead short, which is VReg GPU PCIe out. All right, so I need to put 1.5 volts into that because fuck, this thing got blown out of the water somewhere. Yeah. Going for a piss, I'll be back. Hang on. Now I want to fix it because we're getting closer. I wish I had found that before I took the XCGP off, because it probably didn't need to come off at this point in time, but anyway.
Oh boy.
So the only short left is where? So 3.3 short's gone. The, was that 0.86 on this one? I think it was. No, so there's still a somewhat short on that rail. Okay. And this rail on the other board. We've relieved. Well, that's fucking sounds short. What the fudge? We've relieved this short. We've relieved, I think, that short because of that. Yeah, okay, so let me just see if that's pulling any amps. So it shouldn't pull any amps here now. Nope. But it should here, yes. Okay. Fuck, so that's going somewhere else as well. Crazy, man. This is fucking crazy. So pin 2 is still pulling amps now. Oh look, it's a FET. Fucking FET right now. So man, this whole circuit's just been blown out of the water. So that FET. Oh, hang on, it's another cap, I think. Hang on. So that's still pulling, what, 3/4 of an amp at 1.5 volt. It's 1.5 volt rail. But that is that cap there. Holy shit, my dick. Get rid of that cap. Where did I just take that from there? I wasn't looking close enough. Oh fuck. Where did I just take that cap from? Or did I take it off? I don't think I actually even got it then. No, I didn't. Must have been feeling things incorrectly. Oh, I would have reballed anyway. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. But I'm not going to, the problem is I'm not going to know if it's going to work now until I actually put it all back together kind of thing. That's the problem. But why are all these caps fucked? That cap doesn't want to come off at all. She might be well, there we go. Alright, so short gone there, which we kind of had before. Now short gone there, okay. And now the now the 3.3 rail's been a bit funky, which is weird. So that short's gone, should be like that. This rail's gone back to being somewhat short, the 3.3 rail. It was reading 3.4 before, now it's gone back to some kind of short. What the fuck? Did I bridge something? Oh, I think no. I've got a random cap floating in there, but it's not bridging anything. So I took that cap off. Oh, I've removed that cap, have I? From there, accidentally. That's the cap I took from here. That shouldn't be affecting. That cap definitely looks like it's come off there. C4E13. C4E13, yeah. So I've accidentally popped that cap off. I just took that cap off because it was short. That's not gonna. Oh, anyway, let's just fucking put it back on and see what happens. Ow! Where are we? So I've got to replace this. That was one of the shorter ones. I've got to replace this. One of the shorter ones. I just need to put this back on the board for now. What I find odd is the 3.3 rail has just gone kind of, not short, but it's lost, like it's gone from 0.3, 0.4 diode mode reading to 0.08 or whatever. Like, oh, that cap's fucking, yeah. It totally changed, kind of thing, after I took that shorted cap off. Where am I? Can't see that changing my 3P. So the 3P3 rail just kind of changed again, which is really weird. Other than that, the other rails are actually kind of checking out okay. But it was okay before we kind of did that. So anyway. So 3P3, it's not short on the generation side. On the output side, it's now 80 milliamps rather than 300 odd. Our WotC rail's now not short. Now our regulator here, that's right, this should be 0.4-ish, yep, and then this should be 0.4-ish, and it's the 0.8. So 3.3 is not short, but not happy. Ah, that's weird. When it was happy before we did that. So that 3P3 rail I'm talking about is should be 0.46-ish, and over here it should be 0.46. So this is the line now I'm struggling with. Oh, it's just decided to play silly buggers. That's weird. So let's see if it's pulling the amps.
Oh boy.
At 3.3 volts. So it's pulling nothing there, but I'll get the same reading there as I am here. Okay, so it's not pulling anything. Oh, maybe because something's off the board. Okay, it's not pulling any amps at all, so let's put it back together and see what happens. Yeah, that's all I can do now. So I need to put this and this back on the board, this on the board, reball that. I also need to put another cap that I harvested, well, that died, sorry, that I need to harvest. One of these. So I'll do this one first. And check. So the shorts, yeah, so I think the XC GPU is okay, because the shorts were there after I took it off. And then after taking it off, found those two caps shorted. Well, so. But I was saying, I think it was Rusty was explaining a few months ago, going, just because you see something glow doesn't mean that's the issue. You can take that off and see if your short's relieved, which he went through the experience. You take it off and go, oh, I'm still short. Like exactly what's been going on for me today. Oh shit, I'm still short. Well then hang on, why am I still short? What's now short? You know, I mean, shorts don't always rear their ugly head in a spot that's actually short. Sometimes a component just picks up the fucking slack in between kind of thing and makes you think that that's the issue. So that rail should still not be short, which is this rail. It's changed, but we're good there. So, boom, boom, that rail's good. This rail, oh, we're back to normal. We're back to normal on the 3P3. Not on this rail though. I don't know. Anyway, we're going to repopulate what we're going to repopulate and go from there. Going to see if this draws anything on that rail still. So that the CPU, PC, GPU, the CPU EDRAM rail is, since I put the cap back on, it's pulling very fucking little amps, but it's pulling amps. And it should not be. Nothing should be pulling amps if it's not going anywhere. But anyway, that's only since I put that, repopulated that cap, which is kind of interesting. Because it's diminished in its diode reading. So it went from like 400 odd to, it's short again. What the fuck? Almost short again. Anyway, let me say go back to 3.3, not short. Over here. So here. Here. They're all good. It's this rail now. Are you serious? All I did was put that cap in and it changed it. Let's take that cap back out. Other than that, everything was looking good. Just had to repopulate it. So take that cap back out. No, so it's still got some kind of... Okay, that rail we just kind of had normal, didn't we? And now it's not. And it's not pulling enough to show a short kind of thing, as in with the thermal camera and bench supply. So what I should do while we're at this point, repopulate that. Where did the... Well, I think this... Oh, where did that fucking regulator... It was up here. Where'd the other one of them go? I've lost it. Oh no. It was sitting with the south bridge, and now it's gone. Not this one. I can get another one, but anyway. Repopulate this, populate that, and then I'll look at this rail again, which doesn't make sense because it was actually good before. So 3P3. Here should be 68 odd, yep. Here should be this 3P3 and here should be... Oh, so that's... What the fuck? Now this is going to be normal. No, it's not. So this rail is still short like one of these caps. Another one of these caps has decided to fail. Alright, cool. Let's repopulate everything up to that point. Other than the XCGP on the south bridge. And go from there. So I wonder if this is actually alright. I've lost the one I took off to harvested to actually replace that with, but... I'll put it back on and see what happens. It was just taking the brunt of it before, as far as I could tell. We'll find out when I stick it back on, eh? Short comes back, we'll get rid of this again, and I'll just harvest. Can't believe I just lost the other one. Anyway. Oh, I can believe I lost it. I can believe anything. If you really want to. Alright, so that's on. Let's put the... Unless I've just lost the coil. Okay, hang on. I'm knocking shit off the bench as I'm moving the border in. Am I? No. Because I just lost the fucking coil too. Disregard. Getting in next to that speaker to put this back on is going to be a nightmare. You have to do it with hot air. Replace the speaker eventually, if we can get it going. It's like in a bit shitter spot right now. Okay, call back on. Let's check everything now. So I have the cap on there. Just reconnected that. Put that back on. There's two caps. Oh, these over here. I think there might be another shorter cap there on that. What's your CPU, ED, RAM, whatever it is. So 3P3. Not short, but lower than it should be. CPU DRAM still kind of short. 0.68, 0.4, 0.2. Okay, so the 3P3 rail, that regulator might be fucked. The 3P3 rail is halved in its voltage drop since putting the coil back on, which, although that side read fine. Alright, so I'm gonna go 1.5 volts happening. Let's go 1.5 here. It's pulling 0.28 milliamps. Like, it's not going to show anything, I would think. What's causing that though is the interesting kind of. Oh, there it is. Just fucking found it. Oh, unless that's pulling it low. That's the one I wanted to put on. So unless that is fucked, we'll take that back off and try, just in case. Okay, let's swap that back out just in case it was fucked. Because it's pulled down, because it's on the 3P3 rail. It's pulled, I'm guessing that's what's pulled it down. Then I'm going to make a drink, have a smoke. Oh, what a mission. The problem is, won't know that it's going to go until once I relieve all this shit. But it's going to go until I put the XCGPU on. I can see I speak back on the fucker. Oh. I've got a funny feeling this might be fixed. This is one that was taking the brunt of the current earlier. I just put it back on the board. I should have, because I lost this one in that process. But I went, ah, fuck it, let's just put it on the board and see what happens. Alright, while that cools, I'm going to make a drink, have a smoke. Come back and we'll see what readings we get. And go from there. I'll probably, yes, no, I'm going for a smoke. Fuck it. I'm in no rush anyway. I'm going for a durry brother. Who wants to go for a durry brother? I'll be back. I need to do that guy's invoice. For his PS3 today. What do I do? is that? Oh, it's nice and warm and it's so cold outside today. What was it? Oh, I was waiting for it to cool. So what was it on? So 3P3. Now I've swapped that out. It's still the same. Okay. That's still kind of short. That shouldn't be. That should be double that. It should be 0.4 something like that. Okay, so 3P3 still seems to have, since I've hooked the inductor back up, still seems to have some kind of issue. I'm just gonna remove this regulator just to rule that out being the problem. Because that shouldn't have changed by putting the inductor on. What I think you're saying. And it did. Poor speaker, I can smell the plastic burning. Alright, so remove that. And check the 3P3 rail again. Because I've got a funny feeling it's no good either, just because it's in that whole circuit kind of thing. Nope, fuck, I don't know. I'm happy to leave that as it is for now and then put everything else back on it and then try and boot it and see what happens. Not too concerned about that, but I just find it odd that moving the coil, which I'll remove again right now, changed all of that. So remove the coil again. And the 3P3 output. No, it's still okay. Fudge. Is it to do with this? I don't know. Fuck. Fuckity fuck. Man. Anyway, I think this rail's somewhat half okay. We will often smells that plastic burn on the speaker. We will try and track down. So the 3P3 rail is not pulling the amp, so it's telling me it's not short. Here. Oh, pulling fucking 8 milliamps. So there is something going on that rail. Whether that's something to do with the heat we just put, I don't think so, but it wasn't before. So all I did was populate the cap and this little MLCC. Not sure what it does or what it's doing, but let's. Do I risk it? Hang on, no, I won't. It's pulling 6 milliamps. It should be pulling nothing. That's crazy. Yeah, wow, it's weird. And all I did before everything changed was put this cap in, and that rail's now short. 1.5 CPU, DRAM, whatever it is. So if I probe here, it's only pulling 20 milliamps, but it's telling me it's short. Somewhat. It's just because I've been down there with the hot air wand. And nothing's rearing its ugly head. So.
Thanks for the raid.
Oh, who did we get a raid by? Your Cyber Doctor. Thank you for the raid, mate. So that's not making any sense, I must admit.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow, whoever that was. But it's not dead short like it was before, so I don't know. Anyway, so what we should do is put... No, like, I can't even... This is annoying. This is all over the shop, this thing. I'm still definitely short-ish there. Oh, now the 3P3 is back to normal. There we go. Cool, that's fine. That's normal. That's not normal. This isn't normal. So it kind of says maybe one of these other caps here, which are on this rail, are fucked. There's like another 5 of them yet I haven't looked at. But none of them are lighting up. Under the, so I'm guessing one of them's kind of on their way out. Which is fine, we can deal with that. So let's put that cap back in. Put the Southbridge on, reroll the XC-GPU. Thank you for the follow. Put the XC-GPU back on. And just go from there. Get it back to somewhat functional. To the point where we might get a...
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, thanks for the follow. Where we might get a red dot with a different error to kind of tell us what's going on. But that rail's definitely still got some kind of, I'm going to call it a short, some kind of anomaly on it. And I would say it's those caps, because all that rail, so all that happens with this rail comes from this regulator, through this coil, one of these two, through the coil, in through these caps and into the CPU EDRAM, and it's still looking funky. Whereas I don't think it was before. After we... Anyway, this thing's been really off tap, so... Let's put CPU on. I'll rebuild the XC-GPU, put that on, and go from there. I think it's the best option right now. But there's definitely an issue on this rail still. And I'd say it's those caps, because that's all that's in between that and that. I could pull the coil up, which I'm not going to, because it's just... I could pull the coil and check which side the issue is on, which is probably a good idea. Oh, fuck, do I want to? No, I don't want to! Legacy Spock, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow, Cyber Doctor. Oh, I'm like 15 followers off 1,000. I need to get my little party poppers so I can outdo Russie. I need to outdo Russie with my one party popper. I really do. I find it really odd that EDRAM rail went short again after it came good, but anyway. When there's nothing on the board in the location I'm cleaning up now, finally, so really weird. And the only, like I say, the only thing between those points is those MLCCs. So one of them was fried before, so one might be just on the edge of going boof, because they're looking pretty sad, so. The XCGP still could honestly totally be fried. I won't know till I reball that one and put it back on, unfortunately. Well, I could go through the pinout and look for the rail that was shorted and make sure it's not shorted on the IC itself. But yeah, we're being lazy, because I like being lazy for science. That's just too much brain function at the moment for this time of the day to even bother with it, to be honest. My brain's fried after my brain's fried after today, big time. So I'll whack this reball Southbridge back on. And I'll reball the XCGPU, put that on, and see where we stand. You're back, Sam. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Where'd you go, mate? Didn't even know you left. Anyway. There's a need to know basis, obviously. Oh, the diagnostics process to me, Mel, is lazy. Anyway, we're doing it. Stop whinging, we're doing it. So the only thing that's off the board at the moment are the 1 or 2 MLCCs from over here, one here, which is where I think the other short's going to be, and there's other 4 left. And one over, I put that one back on. There was another, I thought there was another, oh, you idiot. Oh, you know what, I just found the fucking, oh, no way. I just found the short. I did a fucking Makina. Fucking hell. Look at this. I just saw it. I just did a Makina. Where was it? Here, look. Oh, look. Makina would be proud of himself. Look at this. I just shorted this rail with this fucking thing here. Oh. Oh. Boy. We could be onto something there. How do you go get your meds? Don't divulge that shit, Sam. That's crazy shit. Like crazy, man. So 3P3 back to 4. Oh my god. Oh, and this rail still kind of short. Okay, so that rail we still have an issue, but 3P3 has come back to 0.4.
Oh no.
Nice. So we're making headway. So let's put the Southbridge on. Then put the I'll reball the XCGPU, and then we will reassess what's going on. I think is the bestest option right now. We've relieved all the shorts that were there, somewhat, and some new ones have just kind of turned up out of the blue. There's a ball missing off this, for fudge sakes. I don't take any meds, Sam, mate. And I'm 50, buddy. I do not take any medication. Sam, not everyone needs meds. I do not take one scrap of medication, mate, other than Jack Daniels. And that's a different story. So don't come at me with your everyone takes meds. No, Sam, everyone doesn't take meds. I do not pop any fucking thing, mate. So what are you on? What's wrong with you that we all need to know about? I don't take anything, mate. occasionally I'll take a bit fucking Nurofen or Panadol for a headache after a fucking big knot on the piss. Other than that, mate, I don't take any fucking tablets, Sam. Stop trying to tell me that I take tablets, mate. I will not like you. Sam, I think that's because I'm just fucking normal, mate. Or maybe I'm not. Hang on, let me rephrase that. I'm not normal because I don't take medication. So maybe you're normal if you take medication, is what you're telling me. That's what I mean. So I'm not taking medication, mate. I drink alcohol. That's all I fucking take, buddy. And eat good food. I don't take medication. How many times do I have to say it to you, Sam? I do not take medication of any form. Does that make me normal or make me crazy? Sam, I don't take... Zoe's on a shit ton of meds. I don't take a fucking scrap, mate. I say I get a headache, I'll take some Nurofen or Panadol. That's when I get a headache. Other than that, I do not take any medication, Sam. This is what the world's been led to believe. You go to your doctor and they tell you need medication and you just go, I saw it on YouTube or read it on the internet, so I need medication. You believe your doctor. That makes you even crazier than you actually are. I don't take anything. Trust me, I don't fucking take anything. So who's normal? You or me? I love giving you shit, Sam. I'm being honest though, I don't take a scrap of medication. Fucking don't need it, mate. I'm fucking normal. Sorry for all the other unnormal people. Unless I'm the unnormal one because I don't take medication, then I don't know what else to say. Honestly don't.
Oh boy.
I used to take drugs a lot, but that wasn't medication. That was just fucking fun.
Oh boy.
You're welcome, Andy. That wasn't to do with my mental health or anything like that. Or my just general being a normal person health. Did I mention that before? I'd love to know what McKean is on. He takes some weird shit. But yeah, no, honestly guys, I don't pop anything. Fuck mate, I don't even, I don't have a medicine cabinet with, I gotta take 4 pills, 10 pills, 14 pills every fucking morning to live my life. I don't take anything. And believe it or not, I can show you somehow. But I don't fucking, yeah, I don't need whatever Sam's needing to survive. I don't think so, yeah, I don't know. And mate, a lot of, I'm not dissing it. I might be trying to be comical about it now. I'm not dissing it. Mate, my wife suffers depression and this and that, and she takes like fucking 6 tablets every morning. You know, like, I don't take anything, yeah. I don't need anything. Unless you just want to tell me different. Little, say Alberto, thanks mate. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. Alright, let's put this out for John, reball the APU. I should have enough time to do all this and check out what red dot we hopefully get before I knock off today. So yeah. I should have just enough time, going by the time it is right now.
boy.
But we need to reball this extra GPU before we can go any further after this. Andrew, welcome, sir. Andrew, how many fucking tablets do you take a day, mate? Because apparently it's normal. Can you fill me in? What do you take to survive, mate? Please do tell. Love you billabongs. Oh yeah, like you billabong shorts, girl. I used to love I love hot tuna, mate. Hot tuna rocks my socks. While that's going on, I'm gonna go make a drink. I'll be back. Yeah, so, yes, Sam. What's Volcom? The fuck's Volcom? Sounds like a shoe brand or something. Volcom? Do you really smoke pot, Makina? I used to years ago, mate. I gave up like 15 plus. I gave up when I was about 32, so 18 years ago, yeah. I smoked it from 14 till fucking 32 all day, every day, stoned as a motherfucker for 15 odd years or whatever it was, but yeah. Yeah, do you? Yeah, I used to love it, sitting there and going, watching TV, you know. It used to help me last longer in the bed. Oh shit, fuck, that's finished. Oh man, who didn't tell me that was fucking finished? You know, like get stoned, mate, and I couldn't lose my load. It's like, oh fuck, okay. Add a few drinks to it and you never lose your load, mate. Just get stoned, motherfuckers. I used to love smoking pot. It was all I knew as a young adult in person. Like, yeah, crazy. Right, that's cooling. I don't miss it. I can't give up cigarettes though. I wish I could give up fucking cigarettes like I did pot. Oh, fuck, I wish I could give up pot. Cigarettes like I did pot. Oh. But yeah. Oh, really, Sam? You're reneging now, mate. Okay. It's all good. Sam, how old are you? 22? 23? Just jog my memory, please. Oh, fucking iron's not even on. Cold as ice. Oh, mate, I sleep like a rock, McKenna. I think that's because I smoked pot for so many years. Like, you get stoned from 6 a.m. till like an 8 p.m. and then get in bed and you go, you don't wake up till 6 a.m. and go again. I sleep well. I've always been a good sleeper. I might get up once or twice throughout the night for a piss because I drink milk at my age. Milk doesn't agree with me at my age. I've got to piss more often. If I drink water, I can pretty much sleep all through the night. But yeah. 25, Sam. Mate, you've got issues. What are you going to look like at 45 when you've been smoking fucking pills from the doctors for the last 25 years? That the doctor said you need them because you're fucking not normal, mate. I can agree with that now, yes. We're talking about Sam right now, being 25 and needs meds. Anyway. Oh, Sam. You'll never win with me, mate, because you take meds. Trust me. Get off the meds, mate, and you might have a fighting chance. I couldn't imagine having to get up in the morning, have my coffee, have a smoke, even if I smoked or not, having 3 fucking tablets to get me through the day or whatever to whatever. I don't even know why people take tablets other than depression. I don't know why people take fucking tablets, mate, all day, every day. And they take 10, 12, 13, 14, 18, 15, 20 tablets a fucking day to live their life. I'm like, what the fuck? So here's a long story short. My ex-partner, she was addicted to, this is the thing, she was addicted to prescription medication. She could not live her fucking daily life without her fucking opioids. And she would she would die when she couldn't get a prescription for a week because her prescription wasn't viable. Oh, she used to fucking like keel over like she was dying at the fucking whale's feet, mate. And whales don't have feet. And donkeys and rocking horses don't shit. She was unbelievable because she was addicted to the opioids in her fucking whatever for her apparent pain that she doesn't fucking have. You know what? While she couldn't get tablets, she wasn't in pain, mate. She was just in withdrawals of like, I can't fuck, I feel like shit. Never mentioned she's in pain. You know what I mean? Prescription medication is probably one of the worst medications you can be addicted to. Just saying, Sam. Don't get addicted to pain medications and whatever the fuck you're getting addicted to right now, Sam, at the age of 25, mate. Don't do it. I never had the chance to because I've got fucking 2 boxes of what's the fucking drug everyone wants? Painkillers. It starts with E or starts. I've got 2 boxes of it in the safe down here on the bench.
Thanks for the follow.
I don't fucking use them. I use them once in a blue moon when I actually really have a headache I can't get rid of, and I can only have quarter of a tablet. It starts with E. What is it? The biggest fucking opioid that the doctors will give you to fucking ease your pain after an operation and shit. Endone, yes. I've got 2 boxes of Endone now that I've had in there for the last 10 years. They're probably out of date, so they probably don't work. Who knows? But yeah, man. No, fuck that shit. I don't need it anyway, but yeah. I've got Endone, like, yes. Endone, yes. And I get queasy on Endone. So when I had my foot operation, I had my hernia operation, you know, they go, oh, what's your pain? You just go, well, my pain's 10 out of 10 just so you can have some kind of painkiller. And they give you Endone. And they watch you swallow it nowadays. They give it your little 15 mil, 10 mil fucking plastic cup and they give you the tablet and they stand in front of you and go. And then you got to go. Like, and I've got like 40 Endones in the safe. Do you want some, Sam? $100 a tablet, mate. I'll be willing to part with it then because I don't need it. Fuck. I don't use it, mate. I don't get on. Sam, long story short, mate, I don't need medication, mate. Did I say that out loud? I did. I'm not dissing anyone that needs medication. I honestly, I apologise if you take offence to it, but I've never had medication in my life, and I don't need it. So I don't understand why people can't live their daily lives without something you couldn't get fucking 200 years ago. Did you just die 200 years ago? I don't fucking know. Got no fucking idea. Because I wasn't around here 200 years ago. Oh, Sam, mate. You know what? Addictees are very good at hiding. Fuck off, Sam. He wouldn't even know you're addicted because you would hide it so well, mate. Fuck off, Sam. Sam, you need some life experience, mate. That's just a redonkulous fucking comment, Sam. Fucking ridiculous. I didn't want to say dick, but a ridiculous comment, Sam. My dad's a doctor, he'd know. Oh, fuck no, mate. You guys that can get on that shit and you'll hide it from the fucking universe, not just the planet, mate. Because you fucking need it. You'll do everything in your power to hide it from someone. Or anyone. Fuck, Sam, you need some more life experience, mate. Your BP, what's your BP, Andy? Oh, blood pressure. What about blood pressure? I don't fucking know. So you take tablets for your blood pressure, Andy. So you're a drug addict too. Okay, cool. Like fucking Sam. Can't survive without fucking drugs. Did I say that loud? I'm going for a piss, I'll be back. Oh, and then we'll reball that. Put it on. What's the time? Oh, fuck, I've got time to do it. Yes, we've got time to do it. If I have a quick piss. Let's do this and then I'm out. I'll reball this quickly, put it on, cool it, test it. I'm sure it's not going to work, honestly, after reballing it. But we might get a different error because I've fixed a few rails there as far as I can tell. This thing has been off tap with shorts and rails and whatnot, so yeah. We will suss it. Oh, okay, Andy. Okay, yeah, cool. Well, Andy, Google it, YouTube it, and you should take tablets, mate. Apparently it's the norm because you're a normal person. I'm not I shouldn't be saying what I'm saying, but what I find funky and funny with people who take medication, whether you're 80 and you take 14 tablets every morning, or you're 40 and you take 3 tablets, like these people who take medication for whatever reason, blows me away because I've just lived my life, I've honestly lived my life without any medication. So I just don't know how to deal with it, accept it, compensate for it when talking to people or whatever. I'm like, why the fuck do you need this shit, mate? Like, are you fucking serious? Like, why can't you, you know, like, that's just me. And I know it can come across rude, and that's why I'm kind of apologizing somewhat for it now. Because I just don't know it. Because it's not my life. But was it anyone's life before humans got too smart for themselves? Where they go, oh, you're just depressed, you need fucking 4 tablets a day and this strength of this tablet and whatever the fuck ever they tell you. And the human species and race believe it, mate. Because they think the doctor knows best. I don't know. That's just my outlook on it, because I've never had fucking tablets to survive. Yeah. I don't know. That's just, I don't want to upset people and sound rude, but that's just me. I'm like, why the fuck are you taking this shit, mate? I live my life every day without taking shit, like, have done for 50 fucking years. So why are you taking this shit? Yeah. KFC for the win, McKenna. I feel like KFC tonight, but I've got hot dogs for dinner, so we're not having KFC. Or maybe KFC tomorrow night before the boys go back to their mums to go to Bali on Thursday. But other than that, yeah, I'm like, oh. If this goes well, it's not going well right now. Fucking hell. Oh, I've got air way too high. Holy shit. My bad. I had fucking air on, like, holy shit, motherfucker. My bad. No wonder they were flopping around the joint. Okay, let's try that again. A little bit less air. No, it goes blurry for you guys because my hand gets in the way. So I can't look at the camera and the Streamlabs and stuff while I'm doing this. And I don't know how often this goes blurry while I'm doing this for you guys, but sorry. I can't, it's a flow process. I can't stop every 10 seconds and see what you guys are looking at. Like now it's blurry for you, doesn't it? Because my hand goes, so it focuses on my hand, but it doesn't refocus on the fucking chip. I don't know why. The camera's just shit. Very expensive. Oh, seriously? Fuck. So that one just went. Oh, seriously? That one's gonna fuck me over, I must admit. So I'm gonna have to fix that. I can't get it away from the other ball right now, so. Oh, maybe I can. No, I can't. Alright, so I'm gonna have to fix that, put a ball on there. Let's just go with it. Yeah, I didn't realise how, because I never watch the camera while I'm doing this to even see what you guys are looking at. I apologise, and I can't because I'm focused on what I'm actually doing. So I need to put a ball on there and fix two balls over the other side. Thus far, I might be able to fix them now if I'm good enough. I must admit, there's a ball here. Oh yeah, no, I fucked it. Alright, so anyway, so I'm going to fix that. I have to take a few extra balls off to fix it, but we'll fix that. And the ball that's missing. But other than that, we're good to go. Won't take long. Well, yeah. Alright, so I've got two little spots to fix. Oh, well, three actually, now I can see them. Four, I think I just spotted, but anyway. Cool it down, and we'll fix them. Falcon, how you going, buddy?
Surprise, motherfucker.
Makina. Okay, so I've got three issues here. Show you. Two aren't too bad. So this ball needs just putting in its place. This needs to be cleaned up. Also, I'll clean up these 6 and put 6 on, and this one's missing, so we'll put that missing one on. Put it on the board, and then I'm going to go Well, I see if it boots, then I'm going to go. But yeah. I could probably try and split those two, to be honest. Huh. Do I want to risk it? I'd actually try and split those two. Like that. Yes, let's do that. So split those two. And I'll fix that one and just put one missing ball on. We're onto it. This is an XC GPU, Andy. Do you know what that is? XCGPU. Just to confirm. Oh, this ball. It's an XCGPU, Andy. Did you get that? Or do I need to repeat myself? X-ray. What's C in there? Okay. Charlie. X-ray Charlie. Ghost. Photo. Uno. No, the XC GPU is... Really? You're close, but not close enough, mate. Try again. Re-AI it and Google it. You'll get there. I'm sure you're smart enough to work that out, but yeah. So these are the two I just tried to... Oh, hang on, put this one on. So they... Oh, no. Oh, you fucker. Shit. Stop it. Oh, stop it. Oh, fucking you serious? Okay. These two are the two... Yeah, no. Oh, hang on. Let's do it. No, we can do it. No, just wait. Just wait. Don't count your chickens yet. We can do it. Oh, you can do it. Let's go. Hang on. Oh, I'm close. I'm stuck in it now, look. Oh, no, I'm not. I just need to... Oh, because I don't want to fucking clean up that whole area just to do two balls, so... There we go. Now... Oh, no, you fucking... There we go. We got it. Let it cool. Yeah. Oh, no, we didn't get it. You fucking serious? Fudge. We're close. I keep smashing this thing with heat though. It's gonna not like me. So yeah. I think we got it now. There we go. Now if I do that, yes, now we got it. Cool. One ball's fractionally bigger than the other, but good enough to when it sits down to contact the pads, so we're all hunky-dory. It's not a sock, Andy. Andy! Oh, fuck, you need lessons too. Socks are socks, mate. APUs are APUs. XCGPUs are XCGPUs, and they all are different, mate. It's not a fucking sock. Your socks you wear on your feet, mate. Why do I have to keep teaching people? It's not a sock. No, it didn't, Andy. So you tell me Google told you that's a sock, mate? Motherfuckers! It's not a sock, mate. System on chip, it is not. If you want to get technical about it, it's actually just an APU. But Xbox like to call it, or Microsoft like to call it something fucking different, like they do everything. But it's not a sock, mate. It's an APU, if you want to dumb it down, but yeah. Do you know the difference, Andy, between an APU and a sock? Without Googling it, I'd expect an answer within the next 30 seconds. Without Googling it. You know the difference between a sock and an APU, Andy? Spelt S-O-C, not S-O-C-K. No, Andy, AI is lying to you right now. There's no other system on that fucking chip than a graphics card and a fucking CPU, mate, which is an APU. Now come back to me. If you still think that's a sock. All right, let's get this on. And after I get this on, I'm fucking out. I need to go walk the dogs with the wifey and. Why do they not call a Southbridge a sock? That's a good question, eh? Why is a Southbridge called a Southbridge and not a sock? Because the Southbridge is systems on or system on chip. Southbridge controls a lot of fucking shit. So why is a sock not an SSOC? Southbridge system on chip. Come on. Come on. I'm putting this on, going for smoke. We're going to test it once it's cooled, after I have a smoke, because I'm going to smoke before we test it. Well, while it's cooling, sorry. And then I'm fucking done for the day. I've got to go. I'll get the boys to walk the dogs, actually. Oh, yes, I'm going to... Oh, no, hang on. I'm going to get the boys to walk the dogs. So I can just cook hot dogs. We're having hot dogs for dinner. Liamini! Can you get Kobe quickly and take the dogs for a walk, please? Thank you. Utilize the kids while they're here. What the fuck? People call everything an APU and it's not. Why would it be legally named on its birth certificate as a sock if it's not an APU? Come on. Like, come on, answer me that. If it's not an APU, why do they call it a sock? You know, like frogs in socks, mate. Frogs don't like being in socks, by the way, just FYI. There's that fucking cap again. There we go. When this is cooling up a smoke, we're going to come back and test it after I have a smoke while it's cooling, and then I'm done for the day. It's not going to work. I guarantee it's not going to work, but I want to see a different error on as what I'm wanting. APU is accelerated processing unit. SOC is system on chip. So everyone calls the switch fucking SOC an APU. It's not an APU, mate. An APU, technically, if you Google it, what is an APU? Is a CPU and a GPU combined in one chip. So if you're going to add the fucking USB drivers and this and that and controllers to it and whatever fucking controllers in that chip, like the PS5, SOC, why are you going to call that an APU? Come on. I thought you guys were smarter than that. good and vegetarian. An APU has two hardware devices in it. A SOC has multiple devices in it. Maybe that's the best way to explain it. Like, a SOC isn't an APU. It has an APU in it, but it's not an APU. Watch my balls, watch my balls, watch my balls. They're coming. Ah, they're about to drop. In about 20 seconds I'm going to count, going by my profile watching it. About 20 seconds. That's like 17 seconds ago. Now it's 14 seconds. Here we go. Look, here we go. Bang, 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 bang. There they dropped. My balls just dropped. Andy can't wait till he can do this shit. He told me via DM how to learn to drop your balls. Alright, while this cools, just going to let it go for another 5 seconds so I know every ball under the BGA is done. This ain't going to boot, I guarantee is. I just want to see if we get a different error now. Because I put everything back on the board. Yeah, and I'll test for those shorts prior to turning it on. Because we still have the short on the CPU EDRAM rail, which I find, has to be one of those filtering caps, even though they're not lighting up. Anyway, I'm going for smoke. We'll test this when I get back. You could be half right there, Andy, but it's not a SOC because they call it an XC GPU, mate. Simples. They didn't label it a frog in a sock, mate. It's a XC GPU. It's actually an APU because there's no other fucking rails on it other than the CPU and the GPU. It doesn't control anything else like a SOC does. So if you want to get
Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong, I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost.
Well, remind me when you come in. Not right now. I've got to do. I've got 5 minutes to go, and then remind me. Yeah. I got some light bulbs to carry to his bathroom. Vanity mirror. I'm sure they're at the back somewhere. I'm technical Andy, mate. That's a brain explosion from Andrew. If you want to be technical. I'm always technical, Andy. You should know this if you watched enough. This is going to give us... This ain't going to work. I know it's not going to work, but I'm like, intrigued as what it's going to tell us. I must admit. Because this line will still be short. Even though it's not the XC GPU. That line's still short. That's not. That's not. And that's, yeah. So this ain't gonna work. I put $1 million on it. If it works, I lost my $1 million. But anyway, I need to work out why that line's still short when it only feeds the it only feeds the sock, right? All it does is feed the sock on a certain power rail. So,
oh boy.
We're going to call it sock from now on in. Sean's going to hate you, Andy, because you call him the sock. Ready? Red light straight up, yep. Oh, no. Red dot straight up. I can't, hang on. Nothing's changed, but if I can't get an error code over it. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's interesting. I knew that wasn't going to work, but 3.3 is now, it's fucking not short, but it is. That should be a reading like 0.45 roughly. This is short. Yeah, so that rail is what's causing me the issue. I don't know why. It's crazy. It's like, what the fuck? It seriously is just like, what the fudge? Yeah, that's crazy. I don't think it's the Southbridge because we replaced it. Not knowing that Southbridge is good, but anyway. 0.67, yep. 400 odd. No, so that rail's gone low too. Okay, and then this rail is. We'll deal with this tomorrow. That rail's gone low too. I think I did that for science, and I'm over it now. I'm just going to scrap it. I'll probably spend a couple hours on it in the morning, but I think that rail. I think it's too bad, anyway. So on that note, I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna finish this drink and I'm out. Yeah, this thing, my problem is this thing is like fucking crazy, but anyway. Let me have a squirt. Yes, men's squirt, Andy. What was I going to get from out the back here? I think, honestly, that, oh, man, that thing's, whatever it's endured with moisture and stuff, this thing's pretty much toast. I'll revisit it in the morning for an hour or two, maybe two. So it's still red dot and straight up with no error. It won't give me an error right now. So, oh, 0023. 0023, different error. Okay, cool. I'm happy with that. I'm down with that. So 0023 is a totally different error. Yeah, cool. All right, sweet. Straight up red dot though. 0023 is this cap. No, that's 33. No, 0. Oh, hang on. Fuck. Hang on, hang on. Oh, that should be this cap here. They hate rework, these fucking caps, and 00, I can see it swelling off the board. 0023 is this cap here. Oh shit. Yeah, no, I think we've made progress. I'm not denying that. Like, fucking, yeah, anyway. Cap swap and 0023, I can see it. I don't know if you guys can. But this cap here, this one, is lifted off the board and it looks a little bit swollen. You can't see on the camera, but 00, from my, I can tell it's just like, it's not happy. I can tell it's not happy. Yeah. But that might not fix it. But anyway, we're going to do that quickly now before we go. Because that cap, I don't know what it is about that cap, but it fucking hates rework. It hates it with a passion. Before I even power this on, we'll quickly look at the, oh, this is the issue, yeah, the whatever you fucking call it, and then we will call it quits for the day. Oh, that fucking cap's getting hot. Why is it not coming out? That side's out. There we go. Yeah, that, yeah, I can see it swollen on the bottom. Yeah. Hopefully that's all it is. If it's not, I don't care. I'm going. Just pre-warning you. Yeah, 00. So when a totally different scenario, but 0023, whenever I'm reworking a board like this, has kind of always been this capacitor. But that's a brand new cap I put on before I reworked it. So, but it doesn't mean it hasn't died in the meantime, which I find really odd. They're actually quite well away from the rework area, which I find really strange, but they seem to be super sensitive. So anyway, it doesn't work. I'm out. We'll revisit it in the morning and see how we go. But 0023 has always kind of been that capacitor. On the well, oh, hang on, no, my bad. Yes, that capacitor, but that rail. So that rail is still somewhat short. Oh fuck! I just realised I'm like, oh fuck. Hang on, it's that rail that's my latest issue. 113. Oh, well, it's not short. 14 ohms odd. Not actually short. So interesting. Why is it not short when it was short before we put the XC GPU on? Oh, this XC GPU could be fucked. What? That we don't know. So, oh, sorry, this sock could be fucked. Honestly, it could be. But that rail's not testing short anymore, so. Straight up red dot, yeah. 0, 0, 2, 3 still. Okay. From my knowledge and experience from that then, that actual rail is fucked. So the CPU, fucking whatever it is, this rail, even that's reading 15, 16 ohms, it shouldn't be that low. Fudge! So that's probably fucked. The biggest question is, do I want to spend more time on it? No, if you're asking me, or do you want me to tell you? No, I don't. And that rail was one of the rails that took the big hit with the other rails. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. So, I gotta go. I've got to fucking go. I've got to cook kids dinner. So let's just quickly check. 3P3 is going high. Is 3P3? Because I'm sure it will be now. It'll tell me, what this will do is tell me the fucking XT GPU is fucked. So this rail should be going to 1.5 volts, and it won't be. Watch, ready? It wants to, but dies. This rail should be going, we might not sit on the, I need to get the scope out to get it, but anyway, this should be going high too. Yeah, it's too short a time for me, so I need to do it on the scope, but anyway. The only rail that's kind of testing short right now is the CPU EDRAM rail, which is the rail in question. But on that note, I have to go. I really do. I need to go and cook hot dogs for the kids and fuck, are you serious? This thing was really, oh yes, no, I rated him on, I don't know how to rate on Twitch. Oh, 0101's bad, girl. The board I took, you know what's funny, you know you say that? The board I've been, so this one was 0101, oh, can't see it. The board oh, it could be the Southbridge then. So the board I took the Southbridge off to put on this board was 0101. Oh, fuck, now you got me in two minds. Oh, fuck, you serious, girl? I don't think it's that though, but anyway. I'm getting a totally different red dot error to before, but anyway, which is kind of advancing, but anyway. Whether I do it, so 0023 is this rail that I just fucking scoped, or whatever. The only way I'm going to find out if that rail is bad or not is to take the XCGP back off it and put another one on. Hands down, end of story. Let me raid Yeti. So we're going to raid Yeti. Hang on. Stream settings, edit, customization, redirect, add, search videos, Yeti. All right, we're going to Yeti, guys. I'm going. I got to cook dinner for the kids. So give it 60 seconds. When I go chicka chicka bow wow, give it 60 seconds. So I'm going to go chicka chicka bow wow. Not working. There we go.